Bree Davies from PBS12 and Sounds on 29th, and you are watching the We Are Denver Network. This network was created to be an accessible avenue for local independent artists to connect with the greater community. As our artists create and offer up their art into the world, we hope that you enjoy watching and listening, buying music, and donating to individual artists if you are able. These acts of support help to create a meaningful connection between you and the artists living and working in Denver and beyond. That connection can be powerful, and it's why I'm here right now. Because art made by my friends and neighbors moves me, and I hope it moves you too. At PBS12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
I go, you go, I go. Then you go, I go, you go. And I go, you go, I go. You be the beat, you say, yo, ayo, ayo, ayo. I know you know that I know. Baby, how that story go.
All right, here we are at Su Teatro on 7th and Santa Fe Drive, south-facing wall, Chicano Picasso mural. J. Michael Jaramillo and his father Jerry came out with me in 2016 to put up this mural, add it to this historic building. When you think about the Chicano, you might think about the poorest of the poor, so they say. But we're rich in culture, we're rich in art and creativity. You think about the Picasso, it's this symbol of artistic excellence, this symbol of wealth. So the Chicano Picasso, it's the cultural and spiritual wealth that we manifest in our day-to-day lives. I have buried poetry here in 2012. I've competed in the Vario Slam, Poetry Slam here in Denver. I have performed here with Pink Hawks, an Afrobeat Chicano orchestra. And we were here just a couple years ago for the Chicano Music Festival, which happens every summer. This is a very special place to me on a lot of levels, and it's an important place of culture for the city. So my hopes for the future of this district is that we maintain a DIY vibe when it comes to the art. We maintain the culture, whether that's the Chicano, indigenous, black arts vibes, and that we continue to fight for the rights of immigrants, children, other people who find themselves disappearing as this city becomes, an adult playground with its breweries, dispensaries, and so on. So yeah, it's a building where a lot has happened. For me, personally, for the community, a lot of artists have found home here for our creativity. Yeah, there's a Taco de Mexico just right over here around the corner as well, across from Su Teatro. Delicious taqueria, and then, all sorts of artistic experiences up and down this street, whether it's the murals and the graffiti art in the alleys around the buildings, or just wandering into these different spaces where people host their art. It's a staple of Denver's art scene.
You be the beat, you say, yo, I go, you go, I go. Then you go, I go, you go. And I go, you go, I go. You be the beat, you say, yo, ayo, ayo, ayo. I know you know that I know. Baby, how that story go. I just wanna flame you. Girl, I wanna frame you. Take you off the wall. Then I zoom you in my car. Take us to you.
It's a quiet, sleepy gray day on a Tuesday afternoon. On a first Friday, this whole street comes alive. And some of the best conversations I've had. Just been walking up and down this street, just having a moment with random people. Very human experience.
I might be your rose, I might be your ocean, I might be your source. You can paint me your designs from my crown to my toes. Watercolor in my life, like you're mixing down my soul. You be the beat, you say, yo, I go, you go, I go. Then you go, I go, you go. And I go, you go, I go.
A lot of people have been talking about gentrification We should have had that conversation 10, 20 years ago. You know, we need to be futurist minded. We need to be thinking about what's coming next and really trying to preserve the rights, the culture, the creativity of this city moving forward, because we can't go back, but we can go future. And so that's what I'm thinking about as a futurist. That's what I'm trying to do, is think about building for the next generations. Our young folks are everything, and we need to remember that and be sure that we're taking care of our city, our land, our communities, for everybody who comes after us. We're just borrowing time. We are now here at Youth on Record. This is one of my creative homes here in Denver. I have been partner artist, creative director. I run a fellowship program for emerging artists. Welcome to Youth on Record. A dozen or so artists and I who really put our heart, sweat, love, passion into the space. I like to say that this is our platinum record. This is our $2 million gift to the city, to the youth, to the future of music here in Denver, Colorado. Youth on Record. Youth on Record is a nonprofit organization that serves over 1,000 youth a year in music and creative education. A lot of us who came up and created this space, we didn't have that mentorship, we didn't have that guidance. And so part of our dream was to create programs that would provide that kind of education and mentorship to help young artists get to where they need to go. It's a space that I'm very proud of, and it represents the future of the city. It represents what's possible when artists, activists, educators come together with a dream. And it was all a dream, and we made it happen.
When you drive through my neighborhood, you see much of the same. Middle-class houses lined up like straight teeth, green lawns, sturdy cars ferrying families to school, to the office, to the massive grocery store with massive fruit and massive aisles so our elbows never brush. But when you look closer, you see mismatched families in quiet conversation. A single mother and her daughter, an elderly couple, a house full of 30-year-olds and their pets, and a Vietnam vet, all looking for a sign that yes, we are all watching each other, and yes, what we say and do in our neighborhood matters. We are all looking for an invitation into each other's lives. We do not want to be bumper stickers, yelling out declarations while moving at a velocity so great that we don't see the faces of those we pass. We are all longing for one another, even from behind our 6-foot fences, from inside our SUVs, and behind our computer screens. We are all looking for answers to the same questions. Am I seen? Am I heard? Am I welcome? How will your neighborhood answer?
Sounds on 29th would like to thank Hold Please Productions for their support.
Welcome to another edition of Sounds on 29th. I'm your host, Bree Davies. Today we've got the Milk Blossoms and the comedy of David Rodriguez. I'm very excited about both of these acts. Before we get started, I'd like to give a special shout out and a thank you to my personal assistant, also known as my little sister, Zoe. Shout out! She told me my dress looks like the background on Larry King Live, so If I like stretch real wide, maybe. Does that look like what it looks like? Okay. I don't know. That's what little sisters are for. We're 14 years apart, so you can imagine how exciting that is. Okay, anyway, back to the real stuff. We've got the Milk Blossoms coming up here. Indescribable band. Beautiful dark melodies combined with ukulele, beatboxing, and classically trained vocalists. You will see nothing like this anywhere else. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Milk Blossoms.
Deafening this conversation, but sitting in trains, driving alone, on nothing but disguises and a phone, booking houses ain't what they could be, nothing like the ones in my body. Houses ain't loud enough for neighbors and scarecrows to call my bluff. Martyrs and gas decorate the downfall, and curious to kill the cat that caught the pinball. And yes, my ego crawls into bed, and yes, my skin is noosed up barricades. This cold plantation sitting in trains, driving alone, on nothing but disguises and a phone, booking rooms. Houses ain't what they could be, nothing like the ones in my body. Houses ain't loud enough for neighbors and scarecrows to call my bluff. I must believe in voices, why else would I be walking back? I must believe in voices, why else would I be walking back? Would I be walking back? I must believe in voices. Why else would I be walking back?
I'm speechless. I have nothing to say. That was incredible. Thank you so much, Milk Blossoms. Yeah, and you'll get more of them pretty soon. Before we move on, we need to do some special thank yous to the people that help make public television happen. So thanks to the Walnut Room and Hold Please Productions for sponsoring us. You make public television happen. Thank you so much. Okay, next up, we've got comedian David Rodriguez. He is from the Fort Collins area and a major player in the Northern Colorado comedy scene. He's huge. He's great. He's wonderful. Welcome, David Rodriguez.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me. I'm really excited to be here. I'm really excited to have another TV credit, besides that one episode of Cops that I was on. No, I wasn't. I wasn't the one getting arrested. I was just in the background stabbing somebody. I don't know. Speaking of murdering people, I bought a couch on Craigslist. No, you can't trust anybody on Craigslist, ever since it was invented. And I found that out the hard way. I bought this couch because I'm moving into a new house. you know, and everything seemed fine. The guy had a picture on the ad, you know, seemed like a normal dude. I'm emailing with him. Everything seems legit. I showed up to pick up the couch. I murdered him and his family. So careful, you know. There's a lot of sickos out there. That's all. No. Speaking of murder, the top of my set's real murder heavy. Speaking of murder, you can text to 911 in case of an emergency now. That's true. That's some true information that you can use. And I love that. I love the image of cops just like sitting in their cop car reading text messages. You know, I love that. Just like two buff dudes and like bing, like, oh, we got one here. It's like, OMG, help. My ex-boyfriend's here and he's gonna duck and kill me. It's like, oh, I bet she means he's gonna, we should go. All right, we shouldn't. Someone's gonna die here. All right. I was traveling last week and I met my new life hero. Let's go positive. There's too much murder in the top, you know. Let's go. I met my new life hero. I was traveling through DIA, and it was this old guy. I love old guys. He was being pushed through the terminal in a wheelchair. And normally, you know, the staff member is the one that's like, excuse me, you know, coming through, excuse me, please. Not this dude. This dude was taking matters into his own hands. It was awesome. He had a cane, and he was just swinging it wildly at everybody, just trying to hit people with it. And he was yelling, this is a direct quote, he was yelling, "Get out of my way! I'm very old." It's like, I've got to get to my plane. I love that. It's my new hero. I wish I could act like that. Just kick in the door of a crowded Chipotle during the lunch rush, you know? Like, get out of the way. I'm very skinny. Got to get to my burrito, you know? I don't know, something like that. Old people are the best. Old people are the best because they're tough. You know, they grew up in a tougher time. They've got all these tough sayings. Like I love my grandma's always saying, "You kids are soft. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into everything I do." And we're like, "Yeah, Grandma, your lasagna's gross. It's gross. Tastes like pennies. I don't know. That's too gross." But I love old people because they're so reserved. You know, like the older you get, you start with no boundaries, and then you get more and more. You know, as you go on. That's why people can't stand kids, because they have zero boundaries. Like nobody ever tries to you can't control them. You can't control it. I'll give you an example. I was at a birthday party for my son's friend, and I'm there. I'm in the bathroom. You know, I'm peeing. There's nobody. There's nobody else in there. This little kid that I don't know comes walking in, passes all the empty urinals, passes 40 empty urinals, stands right next to me. Pulls his pants all the way down. He starts peeing. He looks up at me. He's like, "My name's Stuart. What's your name?" I'm like, "Damn it, Stuart. What? Don't give me your personal information while I'm peeing a foot away from your face? What's wrong with you? Trying to get me put on some sort of list? What's your problem?" I've survived 30 years on this planet without going to jail. I'm not getting taken down by a 6-year-old with no bathroom boundaries and a wonky eye. Do you understand? Like, I'm not going out like that. God forbid another kid comes in, you know, texts the whole thing right to 911. You know, he's like, "OMG, help." Stuart's talking to a man we don't know, and I can see his peanuts. And the officers in their car would be like, "Oh, I bet we should go. All right, then somebody's in trouble." All right, thank you guys. David Rodriguez.
Man, I can't follow that. I've done things on Craigslist too. That sounds terrible. I've done things on Craigslist. I purchased a phone from a guy in a parking lot at an American Furniture Warehouse once that I met on Craigslist. So that's my experience. He didn't try to kill me, thank God. Okay. We've got the Milk Blossoms coming back again, for another song for you. If you like what you hear, please go to their Bandcamp and purchase their new record, Worrier. I can attest it is a gorgeous record, and you can give this band some money, and that is one of the most radical things you can do, is support artists by giving them money. So please welcome the Milk Blossoms.
by riverside. And oh, I know my way around. And oh, I sat by riverside. And oh, but I don't wait around. And oh, I sat by riverside. And oh, I know my way around. And oh, I sat by riverside. And oh, but I don't wait around, wait around, wait around, wait around. Oh, the fire it burns deep down in the ground, and the devil he dances in hospital gowns. Oh, bring me a sick, but don't bring me to still, 'cause the dead are buried underneath the hill. Oh, heaven it glows all white in the sky, and the choir of angels they sing and they cry. Oh, bring me your heart, but don't bring me your soul, 'cause God ain't walking that road no more. 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 'Cause God ain't walking that road. some rolling thunder. And why would it even matter? Suture myself together. I am a tightrope walker. I am a tightrope walker.
This has been another edition of Sounds on 29th. I'm your host, Bree Davies. Thank you so much to the Milk Blossoms and David Rodriguez. You guys are great. Watch this episode all over again and check out our archives at cpt12.org. And stay tuned for more Colorado music from Open Airs, live and local. Thank you.
The reviews are in. We asked and you answered. PBS12 is a different kind of PBS station.
I turn to PBS12 for independent, unbiased presentation and diverse programming.
PBS12 offers thoughtful, interesting programs I don't see anywhere else.
All the PBS12 channels are rich resources.
Want to change the world? This is a great place to start. PBS12, your neighborhood, your world.
I took my troubles down on Beirut. You know that gypsy with the gold tooth. Well, she's got a pad down on 34th and Vine, selling little bottles of love potion number 9. I told her that I was a flop with chicks. I've been that way since 1956. Yeah, she took my mom and made a magic sign. Told me what I needed was love potion number 9. She bent down and turned around and gave me a wink. Oh, she said I'm gonna mix it right up here in the sink. Oh, it smelled like turpentine, looked like Indian ink. Oh, I held my nose, I closed my eyes, I took a drink. She bent down and turned around and gave me a wink. Oh, she said I'm gonna mix it right up here in the sink. Oh,
could drink. I didn't know if he was day or night. I started kissing everything in sight, but when I kissed that cop at 34th and Vine, we broke my little bottle of love potion on the night. Love potion. Love potion on the night. Love potion. Love potion on the night. Thank you.
This one's called All Major Credit Cards Accepted. The preacher screams something about mixed emotions and temptation of the flesh. He's not yelling, he's just trying to get everyone's attention. Three-piece suit wrapped around his portly figure, talking about hunger, sacrifice, and humility. More production than an ABBA concert. It sounds like he's sobbing under the stage lights. More sweat than tears rolling down his spray-tan face. The swell of string music. The audience holds their arms and straight up and cups their hands like little satellite dishes. The preacher looks into the camera and blames Satan for war, poverty, Halloween, rough sex. He jumps and paces around the pulpit. He takes off his jacket, speaks in tongues, dives off the stage, runs past the band, the cameramen, and the cue card holders. High-fives the congregation up and down the aisles. On his way back to the stage, he hugs his wife, winks at his mistress, and kisses his boyfriend. The preacher calmly returns to the pulpit and closes his eyes. He whispers, screams a prayer to heal the world's scabs and cellulite. An organ wails. He pauses and asks the deacons to pass the collection plate.
I said, hey, everybody, let's have some fun. You only live once, and when you're dead, you're done. Let the good times roll. Baby, let the good times roll. I don't care if y'all get together, y'all, and let the good times roll. Talk to me, man. Don't sit there mumbling. Stop talking trash. You wanna have a little ball, you gotta spend some cash. Oh, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Oh, mama, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. I don't care if you're young or old, baby. Get together now and let the good times roll. You know what? Hey, ho, production, lock all the doors. When the police come around, tell them the joint is closed. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Baby, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. I don't care if you're old. Get together, y'all. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
everybody. The Movers and Shakers with Erica Brown is in town. We got $1.25 dame.
99 cents adjusted for inflation.
And we just raring the clown. Don't let nobody play us cheap. We got 50 cents more than we gonna keep. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Baby, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. I don't care if you're home. Get together, y'all. And let the good times roll. Give me some. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. And let the good times roll. 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 Makes no difference whether young or old, baby. Get together now and let the good times roll. Oh, baby, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Baby, let the good times roll. Yeah, let the good times roll. Baby, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Baby, let the good times roll. Yeah, let the good times roll. I don't care if you're home. Get together, y'all, and let the good times roll. Oh, yeah.
I work late on my blue-collar nights, and I need a place to unwind. The bartender thinks I look like an actor whose resemblance isn't too kind. Everything around us, it screams college, and no one's got a degree. It's the perfect place for social dropouts, stoners and weirdos like me. Nobody loves me in the local bar drinking at home. Nobody knows my name in the local bar drinking at home. Bad music on the jukebox saying sports on TV when nobody's playing. Everybody's out smoking in the local bar, drinking at home. Make it cry, John. You too, Lopez. Tell strangers my whole life story. Sometimes when I get too high, when I come down, there's no one listening. I could just ball up and die. It's another tragic heartbreak romance for this pain in my back. Walking on coals, got my baby screaming, stacking cans that ain't made to stack. Nobody loves me in the local bar, drinking at home. Nobody knows my name in the local bar, drinking at home. Bad music on the jukebox playing, sports on TV and nobody's saying. Everybody's out smoking in the local bar, drinking at home. In the local bar, drinking at home.
We're going to explore the cosmos in a ship of the imagination.
We are all monsters.
I've been clinging to the life left under me. I've been lost out on the open sea. I've been waiting here to meet my search party. While you've been standing all this time right in front of me. I've been clinging to the life left under me. I've been lost out on the open sea. I've been waiting here to meet my search party. Oh, you've been standing all this time right in front of me. No matter what, I will near a fight. No matter where you are, I will always be close to you. Whichever way you take, no matter where you wake up, I will always be close to you. I've been running from this land, about to get, looking down with only seconds left to live. I've been searching for the way to cut me free. While you've been standing all this time right in front of me. No matter what, ever near a fight, no matter where you are, I will always be close to you.
Hi, folks. My name is Mark Oblinger, and thank you for tuning in to the Arise Music Festival. This is my partner and co-writer on a lot of these songs, Linda Lawson.
Hello.
We're so honored to be part of this great community building effort to support musicians and connect with wonderful folks like you. We've all been, going through these very challenging times. We're going to be playing songs off of my last CD, which was called High Waterline, and we'll do a cover or two. And some of these are brand new to us, so it could be a little scary, but it's going to be good scary. So that's a good thing. There's links below in the description for PayPal and Venmo, and any money that you donate to me today will go directly to COVID-19 relief. So, please give what you can. And, there's so many people that are really, on the front lines there risking a lot. So let's see if we can help support them financially if we can. And do our part too, by staying home if you can, washing your hands, wearing a mask when possible. And it's really, I think will help us get through this. And we'll get through this, but maybe get through it a little bit quicker. So we're going to start playing some music. I haven't done this song in a million years, but I thought about it. Thought it would be a great thing to do. This is an old Bob Marley song called No Woman, No Cry. I'm going to try that again. There we go. I did it again. There it is. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Yeah, yeah. Oh, little darling, please don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. Yeah, yeah. Well, I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trench Town, observing the hypocrites mingling with the good people we found. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good friends we've had now, yeah. Good friends we've lost all along the way. In this great, great future, you cannot forget your past. Yeah. Dry your tears, I say. Oh yeah. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Yeah. Oh, little darling, please don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. Yeah. Well, I remember when we used to sit, yeah, in a government yard in Trench Town, yeah. And then Georgie, he would make the firelight, loggerwood burning through the night. And then George, he would make cornmeal porridge, which I'd share with you, yeah, yeah. My feet are my only carriage. Now you're gonna push on through, and while I'm gone, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright, yeah. Everything's gonna be alright, you know it is. Everything's gonna be alright, yeah. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright, yeah. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright now, no woman, no cry. No woman, no cry, yeah, yeah. Oh, little darling, please don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. While I'm gone, yeah, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright now. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright now. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Yeah, yeah. Oh, little darling, please don't shed no No woman, no crying. Yeah.
Everything's gonna be all right.
It's going to be all right. Even the beginning of that was turned out to be all right. A little rusty. Well, I've been working on some new songs, and this is one of them. And I actually had it written before the last, or some of it written before the last record went out. But you know, it's just like putting together how many course meal. There's certain times you have something you go, oh, this is good, but it doesn't fit with these other foods we're going to eat or songs we're going to listen to. So this one got left off, and I still need to work on the lyric, and I think this is pretty much the ending lyric, but there might be a change when we finally get to the final thing. But this is called Standing on the Threshold of Love.
I keep on forgetting to turn on and off this one button.
It's okay.
It will be okay.
It's all right. I learned my lesson a long time ago. Got to roll with the punches or the past won't let go. You can sit all alone, dry your river of tears, but the pain won't release you when you're wrapped up in fear. Yeah, I know that your heart's got a bad reputation. Yeah. But sooner or later you feel that temptation. You'll be standing on the threshold. Standing on the threshold, love. Standing on the threshold, love. Standing on the threshold, love. You're standing on the threshold, love. Yeah. Well, love don't come easy. All the twists and the turns. When you dance in the fire, you know you get burned. You can lock it all away, toss away the key, but won't get closer, 'cause love no guarantee. I know that your heart's got a bad reputation. Yeah. Bad reputation. Yeah. But sooner or later you feel that temptation. You'll be standing on the threshold. Standing on the threshold, love. Standing on the threshold, love. You're standing on the threshold, love. You're standing on the threshold, love. Ooh, step outside your heartache, wash away the pain, yeah. Let the unexpected fill your heart again. Ooh, yeah. I know that your heart's got a bad reputation. Yeah. But sooner or later you feel that salvation. You'll be standing on the threshold. Standing on the threshold, love. Standing on the threshold, love. Standing on the threshold, love. You're standing on the threshold, love, love. Standing on the threshold of love. You're standing on the threshold of love. You're standing on the threshold of love, yeah. Yeah. It's a good first time out. We played this the last gig we had before we the quarantine started, and things got locked down. But and it worked really well. But we haven't done it acoustically like that. It's a lot easier when there's a band kind of holding you up. They're like, oh, what does this thing actually do? But that's called Standing on the Threshold, and that'll be On the next EP, which is coming up whenever we
do it.
Yeah, whenever we do it, yeah. That's the thing
We're not
about this
locked
is that,
down,
yeah,
I
the
think.
thing is kind of a lot of things have changed as far as timing, so, yeah.
Oh, forgot to do it again.
That's all right. This was the title cut off the last record. The whisper on the water, the rising of the tide. I can feel the sand below my feet, slowly washing out the way I used to be. And high up on the hillside, where the old ones lay, I can hear her laughter, oh so sweet, trying to hold on to today like a distant memory. Oh, there's a high water line where the laughter used to be. High water line, save your last goodbye for me. I see her in the taro, in the rich plantain, following her footsteps to the sea, holding back the waves in a silent reverie. High up on the hillside, where the young ones play, I can hear their voices in my sleep, slowly fade beneath the day in the ever-rising sea. There's a high water line where the voices used to be. There's a high water line, save your last goodbye. Will we only surrender? We're gonna do that again. I love this part so much. I'm gonna hang on this. Yeah. Ready? Will we only remember what has torn us apart when it's time to surrender the heart? There's a high water line, there's a high water line, yeah, there's a high water line. There's a high water line. A whisper on the water, rising of the tide. I can feel the sand below my feet. thank you for me. For letting me do that, screw up in the middle of that and play the bridge again. That's as a writer, that's my favorite thing I've ever written. It's just that thing of going up to this.
Yeah, that's okay.
So anytime I can do that again, I'll do it again. I'm a glutton.
We love it.
Yeah, we like that. This song was this was the song called "No Regrets" that almost didn't even make the record because it felt so out of place with the other ones. Because it's a kind of a street hip hoppy kind of a thing, and but we ended up putting banjo and mandolin on it and stuff, and it turned it into a different song completely. So this is kind of a play off of the Romeo and Juliet kind of thing, and Juliet rethinking sort of her decision, and maybe did she really regret what happened, or did she regret what happened? So I mean, it's like this open question. It's called No Regrets. Well, you can play with my heart until we part, and it's empty, and you find that it's all that you needed. 'Cause one by one, two by two, we're all looking for answers, and it's not ever quite what it seems. No, no, no. It's just a lover's thing, you know. Na na na, na. Now the story told in days of old, Romeo, you remember as he walked through the garden to greet. So no regrets, Juliet, when she laid down surrender, and she brought Romeo to his knees. Yeah, time comes again, it's right here, my friend. It's not what you choose, no, more what you lose when time comes and takes your second chances away. So I said no regrets, na na na, no regrets, na na na, no regrets, no regrets, Juliet, no, na na na, no regrets, na na na, no regrets, no regrets, Juliet, yeah. Yeah, na 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 na, I shoot that down, yeah, it's a lover's game, no refrain, nothing's left, no tomorrow, just a kiss, a wicked twist, tenderly. So no regrets, Juliet, when she laid down surrender. If you thought that your heart would be free, yeah. Time comes again, it's right here, my friend. It's not what you choose, no, more what you lose when time comes and takes your second chances away. So I said no regrets, na na na, no regrets, na na na, no regrets, no regrets, Juliet, no, na na na, no regrets, na na na, no regrets, no regrets, Juliet. Well, I can feel the words you spoke, just like fingers wrapped around my throat. It's getting hard to take its time, and if what you said was true, there was never any choice but you. Just like the beating of this heart. I said no regrets, na na na, no, na na na, no regrets, no regrets, Juliet, no, na na na, no, na na, no regrets, Juliet. I said no regrets, na na na, no regrets, na na na, no regrets, no regrets, Juliet. No, I no regrets, na na na, was fun. Yeah, and you have to imagine the banjos and all kind of stuff playing. It's really fun.
Imagine.
You can check that out at marcoblinger.com and see the record. And again, thank you, the Arise Festival, for having us today. This is such a fun event. There's so many great things to catch here on the program. So make sure you catch a lot of the different music. It's going to be really fun. Oh yeah, let's do this song.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this one. This is, we talk about not social distancing and not being able to touch each other. Well, name of this song is "Hold Me Tonight." And so, the key being to hold each other that we can, that we're, and just hold on.
Hold on. It's going to be a bumpy
It's
ride.
going to be a bumpy ride for a while, but this is, this is called "Hold Me Tonight." You peel back the pages, defending the cracks in your soul. You search for the answers to questions you can't control. Now you hide in the shadows, afraid of the darkness inside. And you turn to the face in the mirror, no place to hide. So hold me tonight, the world will stop shaking, break down the walls to my heart. Hold me tonight, make me believe that it's real. Once it was simple, the laughter, the games, and the smiles. But the years take your feelings and leave you alone, empty miles. Now the storming the castle, the stone-covered lines on my face. Time to smile for the camera, pretend that it's all in its place. So hold me tonight, the world will stop shaking, break down the walls to my heart. Hold me tonight, make me believe that it's real. Hold me tonight, the world will stop taking the love that I need. Hold me tonight, make me believe that it's real. I can't make promises that the days will never end. All I can hold on to is believe. Doorway, deciding which way to turn, and you look to the daylight and put out the bridges you burn. So hold me tonight, the world will stop shaking, break down the walls to my heart. Hold me tonight, make me believe that it's real. Hold me tonight, the world will stop shaking, break down the walls to my heart. Hold me tonight, make me believe that it's real. Does everybody sing this? Hold me think of that. I hear people howling at 8 o'clock
Yeah.
about
I know.
holding each other. So once again, I think I have time for one more song. Wanted to thank the folks at Arise. This is a great thing, and I think they'll be having more of these. So please tune in and catch more of these shows. This is really fun for us because it's for me. It's right back down to where I started with this many years ago, just sitting and singing with somebody, and with one big ass mic right here, but yeah, at least singing and just kind of capturing that live, all flaws and everything, and it's really good that way in the sense that it gets you back to what this is all about as far as our music thing, and then communicating and touching and relating with people. So this is what we do this for. So it's we're so glad that you tuned in and are watching this tonight. So this is a song that I got to put the right capo here.
Yeah.
This is called Little Bird. That was kind of the song that kind of got this whole last record going, because I was playing with my good friend Rebecca Folsom, and I had written this, and we started playing it out, and it was like, oh, and it was all about just getting off, letting go of old patterns, and just and reaching out and reaching for what's the best thing you can reach for in your life. So, and letting go of that fear too. So this is called Little Bird. You know what? Just and the last thing before I play this song, again, thanks to Arise. And if I'm just saying, if you want to donate tonight for my PayPal or Venmo, that money will go directly to COVID-19 relief. So please do if you can. Thanks. Here we go. Sitting on this fence too long. I've been sitting on this fence too long. Yeah, got to spread my wings for I hear that angel song. Yes, I did. Yeah, come on now. Well, I'm standing on this bridge, waiting on the river to rise. Yes, I'm standing on this bridge, wait for the river to rise. Yeah. Got to wash me over, time to drown this foolish pride. Now wait a minute. There's a little bird dancing on the wire, sitting all alone, but his heart's on fire. Little bird, trying to stretch his wings, sitting all alone, but hear the night bird sing. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I say fly now, fly, 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 little bird. Come on, bird, now let's go fly. Now I'm standing at the station, waiting for my train to arrive. That's right, yeah. Got to grab my bag, punch my ticket and say goodbye. Oh yeah, sitting on this fence too long. I've been sitting on this fence too long, yeah. Got to spread my wings for I hear that angel song. Now what? There's a little bird dancing on the wire, sitting all alone, but his heart's on fire. Little bird trying to stretch his wings, sitting all alone, but hear the night bird sing. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I say fly now, fly, 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 little bird. Oh, come on, bird. I say fly now, fly, 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 little bird. Go. I say fly now, fly, 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 little bird. Fly, fly, little bird. Come on, little birds, fly with me. Come on. Fly, 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 little bird. Get your wings out. Come on. Fly, 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 little bird. One more time. Maybe two. Fly, 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 little bird. Here it's the last time. Fly, 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 little bird. There we go. I hope you were flying at home. It was good. Again, my name is Mark Oblinger. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is Linda Lawson.
Yeah.
And thank you so much, Arise, for having us. And definitely check in for the other acts that will be playing today. It's really, really a good show. And there's going to be more of these festivals. So tune in again. Thank you again.
Yes, thank you so much.
We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, we're Kind-Hearted Strangers. It's a pleasure to be here. We're down at Silo Sound Studios in Denver, Colorado. We're going to kick it off with a new tune called Redwood.
So long, I guess you're where you wanna be, telling tales that are taller than a redwood tree. So bad, so good, so far it's true. Like trouble, I thought that I could get away with you. It's here and it's now and it starts where it ends. It's already lost and it's all in the wind. Open wide, say it again. Yeah, it's already gone. Oh my God, what am I supposed to do with this long dotted line leading right back to you? It's kept me in the raw, I see it in the end, and I wonder if you know that I know what it is. Keep me wishing, keep me on, keep me in the line and let the light be shown. If I don't recognize it, I don't care to win. I don't give a damn, I won't forget how this began. Yeah, it's all already gone. So long, I guess you're where you wanna be, telling tales that are taller than a redwood tree.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks so much for having us, guys.
It's Mr. Brian Ireland here. My name's Mark, and we are two parts of Kind-Hearted Strangers. Shout out to the rest of the guys. We miss you, and we can't wait to be doing this as a full band again soon. That last one's called Redwood. This is another pretty new one. This one's called Georgia in the Wind.
Georgia, where'd you go? You have got to tell me there is something at the end of this road. Pretty thing, pretty wild, you must be your mama's child. Saddle up, take her to, for the fortune follows you. Back and forth in yellow cabs, alleyways moving fast, chased you around and making town. You always loved to lead me it down. Georgia, where'd you go? You have got to tell me there is something at the end of this road. Well, bad news comes in threes, only two of which I've seen, so I'm not holding on much of anything. In the chaos that surrounds me, my heart beats so proudly that I try to turn the sound into the subject of a song. Like a shot in the wind, rings back louder again. George, where'd you go? You have got to tell me there is something at the end of this road. Ain't it funny how this morning feels like 7 days ago? What I thought just yesterday, it really been a month or more. Even when I come to see you, somehow I suppose I'm always fit for leaving. Georgia, where'd you go? You have got to tell me there is something at the end of this road. Whoa, Georgia, where'd you go? I can hear you calling in the wind, and I'm after you again. Georgia, in the wind, howling louder again. Will I see you in the end? Georgia, where'd you go? I can hear you calling in the wind. Georgia, where'd you go? You have got to tell me there is something at the end of this road.
All right, thank y'all so much. Once again, we're Kind-Hearted Strangers. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. Thank you again to the folks at Arise Music Fest.
This next song we've got is called The California Zephyr, written by Mr. Mark Towns to my immediate left.
Yeah, this was one of those songs that just kind of came out all at once, and one of those afternoons where I was just kind of looking out the window, and that's been kind of a nice thing to do recently as well. Good time to write music.
By now the train is probably out in Utah. I'm sure the border didn't have a sign. A great big world looking through a window. Not a cloud in the sky. If I could rob a train that held a fortune, the company just wouldn't have a clue. I'd race across the hills like I was flying, up on board and sit right next to you. The promises you keep in California, steamboat pushing heat into the sun. Woman, you are driving me like fire. I love it when you have me on the run. If I could rob a train that held a fortune, the company just wouldn't have a clue. I'd race across the hills like I was flying, up hop on board and sit right next to you. If you get to see the sun go down in Utah, I'll be wishing I was sitting next to you. It's a fleeting feeling, I'm believing, no surprise to have a reason. Honey, I'll be catching up to you. All right, thank you. That one's called the California Zephyr. Once again, we're Kind-Hearted Strangers. It's Mr. Brian Ireland on the cajon here and singing. And my name's Mark. Yeah, thanks so much for having us, guys. We got another one coming up for you here. It's another one of our tunes. This one's called Lorelei. Jumping like a getaway, looking for the exit sign. I don't want to lose my mind. Going free, knowing what's ahead of me. Even if the wheels break down, I could never turn around. Lorelei, heaven forsake thee, driving me crazy over the edge and out of my mind. She's my day, and even when I dream at night, we travel all across this world just to see the stars from different places. Spent so many days racing around to earn me $1 to pay someone else. But all of the miles and the days in between simply wondering. Lorelei, heaven forsake thee, driving me crazy over the edge and into the light. Lorelei, heaven forsake thee, driving me crazy over the edge and into the light. How could I ever stop going with a heart that's still growing, doing its best just to make friends with time. All right. That one's called Lorelei. Thank you all so much for having us. Once again, we're Kind-Hearted Strangers, and thank you so much to the folks at Arise Music Festival for making this all happen and having us.
And big shout out to our man Todd Dival here at Silo Sound Studios in Denver. Deemed the Abbey Road by Westward Magazine, the Abbey Road of Denver. It's a pleasure to be here, man. Thanks so much for having us.
Yeah, and thank you for respecting the social distancing while getting a high quality version of what we're doing here.
Yeah, Todd is safely far away from us right now. Yeah. This is one we actually recorded here. If you guys are digging any of this stuff you're hearing, please check us out on Spotify, anywhere online where you listen to music for free.
You told me once before you're leaving in the morning, but I just can't let it go. It hit me without warning. Sure feels like a bender hasn't even started yet. She's the finest thing I've ever seen. A dream you don't forget. If this is all fantasy, don't wake me up again. Mary, tell me, could you love me? Would you understand? It could have been the circumstance, but I don't give a damn. You gave me something, kept me hungry, made me proud to stand. Smiling bright on a Friday night, your number in my hand. You told me once before you're leaving. Baby, when you look at me like that, I don't need a reason. Walked you down the sidewalk, holding you in sight, with thoughtful disposition and an aim to do you right. Well, I wish I had a picture of the two of us in short. I had only met you, but damn, we look so good. Mary, tell me, could you love me? Would you understand? It could have been the circumstance, but I don't give a damn. You gave me something, kept me hungry, made me proud to stand. Smiling bright on a Friday night, your number in my hand.
All right, thank y'all so much. Looks like we got time for just a few more for you. And then please stay tuned for performances by the great Mark Oblinger and Hazel Miller and a lot more people coming up for you. It's going to be a great night. All right. Thank you, sir. The great Brian Ireland, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for joining us, and thanks again to Arise. We really appreciate it. And getting together and doing something like this in a very small group is, I think, a little bit of relief, and enjoying this kind of stuff with people we love is very healthy at this moment in time. So thanks again.
This is one of the first songs that we ever did as a band, but it's one that still means a lot to us. This one goes out to Paul and Cynthia, who we actually got to play this at their wedding, which is pretty sweet.
Little green-eyed beauty, I could not slip away. Makes me stand up tall. I don't need a word to say. Dancing like a shadow, hiding in the tree. I turn my back, catch you looking after me. Shaky on the telephone, call you have to wait. Something else is happening, stepping off the brakes. There is no distance running next to you, or shadows on the path running next to you. Carry on forever running next to you. Let the memory last running next to you. Never seen you tired, but if you needed rest, I'll pick you up, throw you on my back. One more time to get there, looking for a clue, just outside your window, howling at the moon. There is no distance running next to you, or shadows on the path running next to you. Carry on forever running next to you. Let the memory last running next to you. Running next to you.
All right, thank y'all so much. We got time for just one last song.
This next tune is a cover. This is one of the first songs that Mark and I did together. And, well, I should say, one of the first songs Mark and I did together, and it turned out really great. So we put this one together a while back, I think at a bar outside of Boulder, and yeah, one of our earliest bonding moments.
Yeah, this is a Guy Clark song. Well, I wished I was in Austin. In the chili parlor bar, drinking Mad Dog margaritas, not caring where you are. Here I sit in Dublin, just rolling cigarettes, holding back and choking back the shakes with every breath. Forgive me all my anger, forgive me all my faults. There's no need to forgive me for thinking what I thought. I loved you from the get-go, and I love you till I die. I loved you on the Spanish Steps the day you said goodbye. I'm just a poor boy. Work's my middle name. If money were a reason, I would not be the same. I'll stand up and be counted. I'll face up to the truth. I'll walk away from trouble, but I can't walk away from you. Forgive me all my anger, forgive me all my faults. There's no need to forgive me for thinking what I thought. I loved you from the get-go, and I love you till I die. I loved you on the Spanish Steps the day you said goodbye. I have been to Fort Worth. I have been to Spain, and I have been too proud to come in out of the rain. I have seen the David, seen the Mona Lisa too, and I have heard Doc Watson play Columbus Stockade Blues. Forgive me all my anger, forgive me all my faults. There's no need to forgive me for thinking what I thought. I loved you from the get-go, and I love you till I die. I loved you on the Spanish Steps the day you said goodbye. Well, I wished I was in Austin. In the chili parlor bar,
drinking Mad Dog margaritas, not caring where you are. Thank y'all so much. We're Kind-Hearted Strangers.
Thank you, guys.
Let it be alive, let it be alive, yeah. Spirit of your faith will always rise. Let it be alive, let it be alive, yeah. Spirit of your faith will always rise. Life is motivation, healing from the sun. Life is motivation, healing from the sun. Life is motivation, healing from the sun. Love planted seeds inside the hearts of everyone under the sun. Love planted seeds inside the hearts of everyone. Musical medicine, musical medicine. Musical medicine connecting everything. Honeybees, trees and the keikis. Honeybees, trees and the keikis. The water, the earth, the wind and the fire. These are the elements living inside you. And the world that you see on the outside is a reflection of what's on the inside. So if you see something that you don't like, check in with your own life, yeah. Stand up and move, time for action. Sit down to listen, time for reflection. Stand up and move, time for action. Sit down to listen, time for reflection. Reflection on perfection is the best medicinal prescription ever written. This is it, we've reached the point of infinite redemption. Let it be our mission. Let us spread the message from the heavens, east and west in all directions, making way for every nation in distress to make connection with the generations yet to come and the ones that have already gone. A home attack we are sent to the ones that have already gone. A home attack we are sent to our relations under the sun. A home attack we are sent. A home attack we are sent. Let it be alive, let it be alive, yeah. Spirit of your faith will always rise. Let it be alive, let it be alive, yeah. Spirit of your faith will always rise. Whatever is coming through, let it come through you. Whatever is coming through, let it come through you. Whatever is coming through, let it come through you. Whatever is coming through, let it come through you. Whatever is coming through, let it come through you. Whatever is coming through, let it come through you.
Hi, I'm Bree Davies from PBS12 and Sounds on 29th, and you're watching the We Are Denver Network. At PBS12, we believe artists are vital contributors to the health and well-being of our communities. In moments of uncertainty, upheaval, and radical change, artists are here to interpret, document, and respond to our ever-evolving world. PBS12 and the We Are Denver Network believe in supporting artists in Denver and beyond. Live music events are a staple of our lives and livelihoods here in Colorado. Without the ability to gather publicly and support our musicians through live shows, we're missing out. But our artists and musicians are feeling the impacts even more. We're hoping you can share some of your resources with the artists featured here on the network. Buy their music and merchandise and donate directly to the artists who move you. Tell your friends to watch and support too. At PBS12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
So this last song, the band Yo-Ya is not from here. But if you guys are here for a while, one of my favorite views in Denver is behind the Denver Nature and Science Museum. Just looking out on the city, and it's cool because you're reminded that you're on a globe. Like, you can literally see the sky and just everything like out above you and around you. So I wrote this song based on that view and on Colorado sunsets. Sun is setting, darling. It might get dark out there. You might feel cold breeze call you in October. I can't wait to see you underneath purple lemon sky. Oh. Waves of color paints are seen, and birds are dancing way up there, yeah. I'd be jealous of their freedom, but I like it with you down here. I can't wait to see you underneath purple lemon sky. Underneath purple lemon sky. Underneath purple lemon sky. Underneath purple lemon sky. Underneath purple lemon. Do 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 That was it.
Hello, and welcome to the Headroom Sessions studio, exclusively on the We Are Denver Network. My name is Elle Neff, and I'm the creative director of Headroom Sessions. Headroom Sessions is a monthly live recorded music series that takes place at the beautiful Recreative Denver off Santa Fe Drive. Every month, we collaborate with photographers, videographers, writers, and more to help provide marketing materials for bands in order to help them get a career boost. In addition to that, we do live shows at local venues, and we host a television series called the Headroom Sessions Telecast on PBS Channel 12. We're so honored to be part of the We Are Denver Network and show you some of our favorite sessions. So sit back, relax, remember to support your artists. You can also support us via Venmo at Headroom Sessions or PayPal headroomsessions@gmail.com. My name is Elle. This is my happy place, and we are Denver.
Ah, yes, so utterly perfect. The folks in my magic circle whom I associate with. Maddened kings and queens of hip-hop, poets galore, MCs of the late-night buzz, champion empiricists and cynical realists, Iranian Ovaisi Sufis and kind Salafi folk, mosques of forehead imprint, international vibes, from Yemen, Turkey, Indonesia, Saudi, Morocco, or drug dealer nothingsmen peddling the eternity button, bartenders and bud tenders, waitresses and restaurant owners, my people in cafes and beady faces and fedoras or patches and leather, hunkered down via roadmap to nowhere or anywhere, mountain Wookiees and hippies of the western slope, black cross anarchists, rock-throwing occupiers, battlefield humanitarian bravesters, gardeners of earth and gravity, bluegrass barefoot walkers of the moon, beatbox pharaohs and Moses of the spit game roses, boombox drifters slinking down alleyways, temple of Buddha mission, Nam-myoho Renge Kyo, neighbors of little hand waves and slam poets of hugs all around, herbologist queens of dreamy, fiery, spagyric love, medicine men of death body ayahuasca, hash-dabbing, couch-crashed yonder voyagers, old folks' homes where I park cars, hear old stories, tender, tender, tender souls, and feminist fist-raising community organizers of let's get it done, video people who do video stuff and kill radio stars, B-boys and B-girls breaking on sunshine with hopeful grins, young geniuses of the ever-minded that which is, nerds who know too much about Star Wars, nerds who know too much about cybernetics, nerds who overdose cyberpunk anime, nerds who don't know enough to be nerds but who are still nerds, metalheads shredding, finger-tapping like moonwalk, growers of the best ganja smoke in the Denver area, entrepreneurs of new thoughts equals new words, new worlds. Models of the shining sun in the skin, students and professors of universities, community colleges, med student homies of anatomical reconstructionism, legends, old poets from old nights long past, beatnik city remnants and early city hip-hoppers, jazz singers dazzle opera-scale dramatics, health guru mestizas and yogis, yoginis of modern stretch, African drummers sky vibe in the good jobless, historians and the people of history, legends surround me, all of my folk, models of runway fashion and glamour, glamour glow, soul pros and DJ get my head right, the night is a salute to these soldiers, mothers and single fathers, doormen and backstage is all exclusive. We're all in. The doors open to us, oh hipster and young professionals. Oh my legendary street cipher MCs. Oh to the endless variety taste of associates. Oh how your souls are beautiful writing in me. Thank you, loves. Thank you all around. Cheers, loves. Thank you. Cool.
Hold me where the heart is, and you held my heart forever. I hurt her one too many times. My pain couldn't block the shame in her eyes, for fear of a reaction, and a fear of why my action spoke much louder than my heart. It's fear of who could hold it, fear of who could hold it and squeeze the blood out of my home is where the heart is, and you held my heart forever. Oh, home is where the heart is, and you've held my heart forever. know that if we got another chance that we could be together. Yeah. We know that if we got another day that we could share forever. Yeah. Home is where the heart is, and you held my heart forever. Home is where the heart is, and you held my heart forever. All right, enough love songs, sappy ass songs.
You are watching Headroom Session Studio on the We Are Denver Network. My name is Jose Guerrero, singer for Los Mocochetes, and I'm here in my happy place, staying healthy. We hope that you continue to support local artists by following their social media sites. And don't forget, We Are Denver.
We did the circumstance dance, and I tried to murder our chances. Oh, we did the circumstance dance, and I tried to murder our chances. Together, here you be amazed at all the time that went by when my mind couldn't decide if you were human or divine. I tried to lock you in a box in Santa Fe, you were a fox. You escaped without much thought, you truly crashed on my plots. And though I tried to carry on, the spider web was so strong, holding on to the strings that redeemed our love song. And I'm guessing our time has arrived, and that's my departure from the ride. I've made decisions birthed and I, in this flaw my pride resides. And baby, oh, it's such a shame to be alive. Without a mind, I can fly into the depths of His design and His creation. All my regrets, requests, rewinds. Oh, it's such a shame to be alive. Without a mind, I can fly into the depths of His design and His creation. All my regrets, requests, rewinds. 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 All my regrets, requests, rewind. Ba-bum, bum-bum. 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 We sat on top of the hill to worship the day, the focus the same. It happens to be on your arm, it has to be on its way, the picture remains. Our moments of watching it dawn, we noticed it big, the moon has projected its holiness. From silence you threw out a song, your timer was strong, it happens to be deep poetry. And it always comes to you because you love to watch it. And And it always comes to you because you love to talk to it. And it always comes to you because you love to watch it. And it always comes to you because you love to watch it.
I call this poem Breakout. When I was 8 years old, all I could recall was all of my energy bouncing. Teachers were appalled before they'd applaud, never knew one day I'd move mountains. And the schools were funneled in, riddled in into our skin while other kids are always just clowning. I mean, look at this undertaught astronaut. Thought as an afterthought, now I'm an aftershock. Picked up this pot and cooked up some food for thought for loose cannons and workshops where the work gets hot, converting killer standards to kilowatts and watch the clocks like ticking bombs. Because in here, there ain't no second thoughts. Nah, just a train of thought that never stops. It's traveling the speed of knots. I wanted to figure out where pens hit fountains, while lead cut heads and words were astounding, while some words whisper and some words were shouting. Truth is, I wish these teachers would stop throwing your case out because some kids really need to just break out. I wish these schools would get hip to the breakdown because some kids really need to just break out. The truth is, the baddest kid in the background is the baddest kid on the playground who needed to break out, needed to break out, needed to break out, needed to break out, Joe. I mean, the truth of the matter is all these kids are splattering, not fitting inside of your cage now. I mean, sometimes the tide of rise and conspires to compromise all of your space now. I mean, sometimes the mind is a steeplechase trying to catch a chase and hoping to stake down. But if the fire mixes with the wind and the sins, who deny when it turns to a blaze now? And the wind turns to a fire, the fire turns to a chorus. The forest might just fall to the banks now. And if the forest becomes uproarious, rising to its glorious, who deny the sky that it takes down? And if that sky is just as vast with overcast and bleeding fast, where will you be when those clouds start to bleed out? I mean, sometimes they put us in assembly line, so many times our only choice is to just break out. Is it just break out? Is it just break out? Is it just break out? Poem.
my bones, but leave my soul inside the cage, a heart of gold. Just swallow me whole. When I return, I will be full. Break my bones, but leave my soul inside the cage, a heart of gold. Distance makes the heart grow more imaginative. Wild eyes see what they wanna see. Distance makes the heart grow more imaginative. Wild eyes see what they wanna see. A heart's race, an arm's pull. Whatever gets you to your goal. Take my pulse, just let me know if it's what you want. I'll let it go. Just swallow me whole. When I return, I will be full. Break my bones, but leave my soul inside the cage, a heart of gold. Distance makes the heart grow more imaginative. Wild eyes see what they wanna see. Distance makes the heart grow more imaginative. Wild eyes see what they wanna see. Distance makes the heart grow more imaginative. Wild eyes see what they wanna see.
Thanks for checking out Headroom Session Studio. Please support them and all of the fantastic artists they showcase by sending a couple bucks to the payment information on your screen. Every bit helps. I'm Mandy Groves, this is My Happy Place, and we are Denver.
Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you need. Tell me how it feels to believe in me, 'cause I don't have the confidence and you don't have the common sense to not trust me. And if you love me, well, that's just a weakness in my eyes. Just another reason for me to run and hide. Yeah, that's just a weakness. Stop being so damn nice. 'Cause if I was in trouble, you wouldn't spend the night. Now tell me how it is. Tell me how it's gonna be. Tell me all your fears. Please trust in me, 'cause I need ammunition. Something you can give, and I don't need permission. No, I don't need permission, 'cause that's just a weakness in my eyes. Just another reason for me to run and hide. Yeah, that's just a weakness. Stop being so damn nice. 'Cause if I was in trouble, you wouldn't spend the night. Now tell me I ain't right. 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 Please tell me I ain't right.
I had acquired a slight obsession to the rattling noises that would come from the metal knob, a sign someone was coming back from their short parish. I would place my palms to the cold wooden floorboards, acting like it was coincidence my playset was 3 feet away from the levered door, that my limbs were shaking. It was my little spark of joy, watching the door pry open from the outside, allowing the simplistic air to collide with the musky spiced oxygen entrapped with our walls. It was my get through the day reminder. Get through the day so you can watch the door. And I did this every day, every weekend, 2:30, and every weekday. It was my only routine, and relying your routine on others is only a fool's roulette. Because it isn't in your control anymore, and when things get out of your control, the cycle breaks. I remember the first day the door didn't open. The car ride that took place merely just hours before. I knew it wouldn't happen, but I still waited. It wasn't for days, weeks, months that my mind started resting in pages rather than the poorly painted door. It wasn't then my body stationed on a partially cushioned dinner chair. instead of the little nook between the living room and the outside escape. And I would just stare at the door once in a while. When it was time to leave, I would pray we could go another way, in fear my hands would get the better of me and dip each fingerprint into the rigid walls. It wasn't until the first time I heard a knock shake the door, the first time it opened from the inside. It was almost the same sight, just a few months more mature, and my routine broke out again. The familiar blood flowing my brain and making me forget the lengthy period of time when my life was ripped away from me. And like the first time, it was merely stripped away faster than it came. But then it came back. It was a grueling cycle of once childhood bliss turned into a putrid taste of vulnerability. The cycle still continues. And when the final knock erupts, it will drip through my pores like broken teenage dreams and shattered teardrops.
So you think you wanna ghost me too? I'm the reason you decided to cut the ribbon in between us two. This is outrageous, I'm impatient. So you think you wanna burn me too? Don't remember nothing, right, do you? You forgot I have been there for you every day and every way. Well, you struck out to remember I struggle to forget. So you think you wanna ghost me too? I'm the reason you decided to cut the ribbon in between us two. This is outrageous, I'm impatient. So you think you wanna burn me too? Don't remember nothing, right, do you? You forgot I have been there for you every day and every way. And while you struggle to remember, but I struggle to forget. And I am at a loss, I keep forgetting I forgot to burn them. Every single one of your mementos, artifacts from a lost era, trapped in human history on repeat, on blast. Neither the first time nor the last. My book, my pages torn and tattered. By spirit scorn, I suppose I should be flattered. I suppose I should be grateful to have been used by you, to have been cast aside, to have had your skin against mine for a brief moment in time. And it's all relative. In an empty paper bag, I could count all the fucks I give. But on second thought, one remains. And I will end its meager life to finally blaze the way. And I would never ask you what you can do, but you will write
When you drive through my neighborhood, you see much of the same. Middle-class houses lined up like straight teeth, green lawns, sturdy cars ferrying families to school, to the office, to the massive grocery store with massive fruit and massive aisles so our elbows never brush. But when you look closer, you see mismatched families in quiet conversation. A single mother and her daughter, an elderly couple, a house full of 30-year-olds and their pets, and a Vietnam vet, all looking for a sign that yes, we are all watching each other, and yes, what we say and do in our neighborhood matters. We are all looking for an invitation into each other's lives. We do not want to be bumper stickers, yelling out declarations while moving at a velocity so great that we don't see the faces of those we pass. We are all longing for one another, even from behind our 6-foot fences, from inside our SUVs, and behind our computer screens. We are all looking for answers to the same questions. Am I seen? Am I heard? Am I welcome? How will your neighborhood answer?
Hello friends, this is Matthew with the Headroom Sessions. I'm out having a morning walk with my pups. One of my happy places is getting out and getting some crisp, fresh air with a couple of my best friends. Thank you for watching the Headroom Sessions studio on the We Are Denver network and tuning in to see some of Denver's best do what they do. If you would like to support them, please use the information that comes up on the screen or just follow them on their social media. Every little bit helps. If you'd like to support the Headroom Sessions and our mission, or if you'd like to support Recreative Denver, the creative reuse nonprofit and community arts center, where all of the Headroom Sessions take place, please use the information on the screen now. And remember, from all of us here at Headroom Sessions, we are Denver.
They're listening through the speaker. Follow like a river. They're listening through the speaker. 1984 trapper keeper. Come on with the reaver. You better bundle in. You better jump in with the shadow feminine. My favorite's morning, Friday morning, running, gonna hang it. My favorite sounds and then delusion in the fanny, so whoa. Woman selling, woman giving, destitute, and while they roll. You grab that little woman when you're shining. Woo, 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 woo. Come on, this senorita got a body. We gonna jump into a little higher. Woo. On the different relative, you know you're living so right. Oh, they never know the disguise. You're the one that's dragging me high. You're one of heaven's so high. You better jump in the ride. You only drag me high.
Yeah, right.
I wish I knew what to say. I've been so ashamed. This begging heart that I would not claim kicked it hard in front of company when it came in loud and stumbling, knowing I can't afford to look weak, all empty hands and dirty feet, and some working knowledge of when and how to unstone a heart or pull a thorn from a crown, and now deciding whether I want to or how to weather. Sometimes leather is the only way to live when there's little left for the well to give except advice that I don't know how to take, so I'm wondering how many bones to break. Wonder if I can regenerate, deciding whether I want to. Feel like these are some known shoes. I'm stumbling down an old path. Realize a labyrinth is just basic math, and growth happens in spirals too. This vortex of cycles thought I overflew. I reached for the sun, the ocean still got her due, and maybe it's true that I love you, and maybe we'll call this a breakthrough, but I suspect your breath on my neck is yet another intoxicant. I suppose you make me dizzy. I propose that we get busy, pretending we don't have names. Sometimes I practice forgetting your face. Picture mine in its place. Say, pulse, don't race. I brace myself for you not to stay. Make believe it was always this way. Me, humbled in prayer, prostrate. I find new ways to show devotion to the divine sobriety of my solitude. You might be God and I'm holy too, and maybe this ain't about you but me. You, the shard stuck I don't want to see. I say, how else do you tame an ocean? But with a mirrored moon frozen, a magnet of some magnitude to mute an ill-conforming mood, or woman in a state of vapor whose self-defense is second nature, and maybe all trust is reckless, And maybe this love is preface to a story I already epilogue. Maybe all my conversations are monologues. Maybe we are all gods. Maybe we are all God.
Last night, jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Held the hand and squeezed it tight. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Heard a sigh, a little sigh, yeah. Seen the light gleam from her eye, and a smile go flitting by. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Heard the wind blow through the pines. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Mockingbird was singing fine. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. And my heart was beating so that when I reached my latest door, Lord, I couldn't bear to go. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Around the waist, jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Raised the lips and took a taste. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Love me, honey, love me true, yeah. Love me well as I love you. She replied, of course I do. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Then I started heading home. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Wishing I could keep her warm. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Then my lady called me up, said that she couldn't get enough. I could never give her up. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Take a look at my girlfriend, she beautiful. I bet you wish that you was wrapped around her cuticles. She's the muse and inspiration for my musicals, and I am bound to feel that way until my funeral. Girl, I love you from your head down to your shoes. The very way you move and all the things you do. Saying I would do anything for her. Try to get in a box like Pandora, but I'ma dumb it down if you don't get the reference. We could be like Jim and Pam, but Ron, Ben and Leslie shit. Trying to tell you that you show me what direction is, and you were what the object of my affection is. Yeah, yeah, we hitting the dash, and when I'm hitting the ass, I'm gonna be making it last. Shorty, if my train falls off the track, jump back, honey, jump back, hey. Thank y'all so much.
What's up, guys? I'm Kid Astronaut. This is my son Amaru. We're here with our friend Reggie the Robot, and we're just hanging out at home. This is our happy place. We love it. Shout out We Are Denver. Peace.
In the movies you can have it your way, you can even read about that. So we gave ourselves to God until we claimed we were something else. Man, listening to the saints, man, silver dollars and grace. Land, please, I need a stage, man, I'm giving up my name. To the city, it's nice to be here at this time of night. So we took the wrong way home, by the light we sang in the stones, and then you wished me out of your way. Then without a reason, you can have a feeling, just a sacrament your way, to be marooned and call my name. You won't have to say come in, you won't have to say come in, there's all a million. And with that time, you can be that if you are with a lie, with a lie, with a lie. She's always there. With a lie, she's always there. I said, do you want this now or never, man? Yeah, alright, alright, well, what's the point in waking up? Alright. Thank you so much.
When I can't stay inside of my own head, let alone this half-haunted apartment. When I bust down the door into space, when I lie in the middle of the busy road, when I turn my head up to the night sky and I let it consume me. car honks. The distant hum of punk rock diving out of bars, the sound of stale beer on the floor, warped wood panels, some guy trash-talking football, punchy soapbox manifestos floating down streams of consciousness. Fingers snapping like they're trying to start a fire. The only thing getting laid is bricks. Underground and anarchist bookstores, dreaming of 90s children's television shows, dreaming of 60s communism parties, and why shouldn't they? The flag is torn apart in decades. It's only pieced back together in time. Jills in jackboots, souls in shoes, transient life in constant hearts, wolves in sheep's clothing, Hawaiian shirts at funerals, crowded buses on their 36 hustle, taking the elitist drunks to the People's Republic of Boulder, taking Trustafarians to Denver, Queen City of the Cranes, the dying hunt for empanadas, for streetlights, dripping with light, closing their eyes at 2 a.m., but not tired. For the devil's curly hair, patrolling Cap Hill at 3 a.m. for a pulse, singing improv, ethereal, gutter, moon, chainsaw, garage, dirt, dumpster, surf punk to the dead trees. We made this whole thing up. For the queen bitches on Mars, revealing armor and striptease in unwavering loud truths, vulvas slapped like stickers on masculine walls, calling not for destruction, but reminding the Bukowskis it's getting dark outside. You'd better let your bluebird free. For eyes in round glasses, sporadic jolts of childhood boom, snap, clap, nursery rhymes, driving cow towns over moons and potato anthem stories, reminders that this here is what we have. And what we have is the space to be still. That there is value in alleys that live between banks and bars, like the breaths in Andrea Gibson. Guitars still being played, marches, rallies, protests, strikes, riots, all still being played, Dylan still being played, paint slapped on shirts, on sweaters, and when they ask, what does it mean? We'll say, good question. And when they ask, what does it mean? We'll say, be patient. They'll figure it out someday. Outside the window, there are metric tons of humanity crashing against each other like two oceans thrown together, swallowing entire continents. Our children will eat our mistakes like breakfast of champions. Their poetry will be lethal to hate. As we begin to shrink back into the earth, we will know to look up to them. Our children will never trip on a phone cord. They will grow flowers in the plots of our graves. They will sing in octaves that we've never heard. They won't know industry or need. They won't need to. My hope is they will bloom organic in houses made of opened blood cells. Our children will shine in cheers with love potions. They will see through owls' eyes. They will make each other's beds. Our children will eat at one long table, the longest, wickedest table we've ever seen. Our children will bear witness to our history. Our children will correct our story. They will put us in our paintings and display our failures in public hangings. Our children will reclaim the daytime for the sun. Our children will shatter glass ceilings with fists made of flowers. They will stare each other in the eyes when they communicate. They won't open their mouths. When we die, our children will live, and it will be so hard on them that someday too they will die. Hear me now. Uncork your neck and pour out your spirit. My friends, my sisters, my brothers, I say this to you urgently as a tragic skeleton wrapped in painful comedy. If it is a sign you are looking for, then make your home on highways. I say this to you, my friends, my siblings, my children. I do not sleep much these days, but when I do, I dream of you, and of you, and of you. And I wake up so confused, because if it wasn't for the heaven I huddle around myself, I worry I'd find myself living in hell. So thank you. So thank you to the heavens for existing right now. Thank you, Earth, for gravity. Thank you, wind, for levity. Thank you, water, for movement. And thank you, fire, for giving us something to gather around. I say this to you, my friends, my sisters, my brothers. I love you. I love your death, and I love your rebirth. I love your broken womb, your unwashed fire, your 5-course meal of disaster that you offer me on a dirty platter. And I love you not in the next moment, but in this one. I love your wealth and your company and your energy, because I will die poor and tired and alone. We all will die poor and tired and alone. Thank you. Thank you to the warm hand that carries my dead skull home into this half-haunted apartment where I close my door and rest, dreaming of everything.
This song right here goes out to all the immigrants out there in the nation. This is an immigrant country overall, after all, actually. And so most of our immigrants, they work their butts off every single day, cooking for us, growing our food. And oftentimes, we don't even give them, a look or a thank you or a hello, right? And so this song right here goes out to all the immigrants out there who have to deal with this every single day and get up and do it every single day, all over again, every single day, just to feed this country, right? This song right here is for all the tacos lovers in the world. This song is called Tacos.
¡Échale, compadre!
Los tacos de mi abuelita saben bien chingón. Los llena con su carnita y muchísimo limón. Cilantro, luego cebolla, hechos con amor. Y luego cuando termina grita ¡Viva México! No sé por qué no he dejado de comer. Los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer. Quizá, tal vez, me pueda echar otros 6. Comiendo con mi abuelita se come como rey.
Ahora sí, mi gente, it's time to get down on some tacos with those mocochetes. But don't forget the main ingredient, el chile, 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 chile.
Los chiles de mi abuelita pican bien chingón. Los que en su jardinito pa' que agarren más sabor. Los huele en su molcajete pa' sacar sazón. Y siempre cuando termina grita ¡Viva México! No sé por qué no he dejado de comer. Los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer. Quizá, tal vez, me pueda echar otros 6. Comiendo con mi abuelita se come como rey. But you know what, my people? Is that in this country, everybody wants to eat our tacos, but they don't want our labor. They don't want our people. They don't want us. So this is a message that we have for all those folks out there who think this way, and especially to the homeboy Donald Trump. It goes like this.
¡Échale, compadre!
tacos. Pero lo que sé es que me caen los huevos el vato. Yo no sé por qué toda la gente nos dice mojado, pero lo que sé es que re bien que le gustan los tacos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Los tacos de mi abuelita saben bien chingón, cocinan con su carnita y muchísimo limón, cilantro, luego cebolla, hechos con amor, y luego cuando termina grita ¡Viva México! No sé por qué no he dejado de comer, los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer, quizá, tal vez, me pueda echar otros 6, comiendo con mi abuelita se come como rey, no sé por qué no he dejado de comer, los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer, quizá, tal vez, me pueda echar otros 6, comiendo con mi abuelita se come como rey.
and welcome to the We Are Denver Westward Variety Show. I'm your host tonight, Michael Cooley, and I'm just here to remind you to pay your lovely, lively artist, okay? If you're feeling mad generous, their Venmo or Cash App name is gonna be at the bottom. So what you're gonna do is, you're gonna pay that, right? You're gonna type it in your phone and give them $1 or $2. Every little bit helps as a hungry person, myself. So, if you're feeling mad generous, pay your artist and enjoy the rest of the variety.
Well, I'm tired of fighting, for no war can be won. There's two sides in each battle, and both sides are outgunned. We can dance while we want to, we can dance away the nights, calling 3 a.m. taxis, drinking cheap bags of wine. And I'll dance while I have you, but all dances do end. For a war I can't win, it's just round the bend. But your love wasn't easy, surely weren't free. I sold all that I had till there weren't much in me. Now you're gone and on the mend, but all good things must end. From a stranger to a lover, to a stranger again. My mind built those cities, all those castles and trains, all the roads with no signs that rode amongst the plains, where the silver line hiding will come out to stay, where I'd love you, my dear, and you'd love me the same. Your love wasn't easy, surely weren't free. I sold all that I had till there weren't much in me. Now you're gone and on the mend, but all good things must end. From a stranger to a lover, to a stranger again. Oh, and your love wasn't easy, surely weren't free. I sold all that I had till there weren't much in me. Now you're gone and on the mend, all good things must end. From a stranger to a lover, to a stranger again.
That was phenomenal, wasn't it? The artist is talented, ain't they? Huh? Wow. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking if you like what you see, you're gonna pay for what you see. So remember, the artist or everybody, if you just want to donate, that Venmo Cash App is gonna be at the bottom of your screen. So please, please, donate to it. So now I think we got some singing or some dancing. Maybe a tap shoe or something like that. I don't know what's next. But if you like what you see, just give them $1 or $2, please.
My name is Jessica Rose.
My name is Jamie.
My name is Jason.
My name is Robin.
My name is Kaylin.
My name is Tyler.
My name is Jackie.
My name is J Live.
My name is Darian.
And this is my story.
I just don't remember life without music, honestly.
It's possible to learn from music.
Music for me has been everything.
Music is a big thing in my life, and I just love it.
Music is who I am. Youth on Record is a social justice nonprofit, and we teach music education and spoken word and social solutions and problems in different schools and treatment centers across Denver.
We had originally been started by a few members of a local band called the Flowbots, who wanted to use music to address one of the most pressing issues of our time, which is the dropout crisis.
The importance of our youth to use music to tell their stories stems from music being this common denominator.
One thing that really sets Youth on Record apart is the teachers that we put in the classroom every day. They're local working musicians who are from the same backgrounds as the students that they're serving.
Myself, I'm actually a high school dropout, and what's really full circle about me working for this organization is I get to go in to these high schools and deal with the same student that I was.
These students, for whatever reason, traditional education didn't work for them. Just like the people that work on Youth on Record, a lot of traditional careers or work, they didn't work for us.
When I was little, I felt like students would look at me as if I was dumb for raising my hand when I didn't understand anything. But now I realize that at school, all I do is raise my hand, and it helps a lot.
I would consider myself a troubled youth. I was hanging with the wrong crowd. I was just running around in the streets and thinking I was cool and stuff.
There's a lot of distractions in New York, so it's easy to get into trouble. But over here, you know, it's just, there's a lot more going, and there's not a lot of access, like, you know, trains and buses. So I just stay home and mind my business.
Youth on Records, well, it helps if you're really into music. And, you know, a person like me, I know what I want to hear in a song, so music production was just perfect.
It keeps, you know, kids out of trouble, and also it's a place where, you know, kids meet each other, you know, different races, different age groups.
The teachers here and like AL and Tyler, they really make it seem as if it can happen and it's possible. And we met J Live. I remember when he was telling us about J Live, I didn't know who it was. Then I went home and I realized that he was a legend. It was something to remember.
Now presiding in this court of hip-hop justice, my rap forte is judge, jury, bailiff, for prosecuting DA, considerus, paraphrase.
I think music is great for kids because it's instantly relatable. You know, you grow up, there's songs and artists that you love, that influence your, just, you know, they become the theme music to, you know, the soundtrack to your life.
Everybody was so excited, and the first time they showed up, it was like more kids than we expected, and everybody was like, oh, thanks, this is great. Everybody showed up early, left late, and you see their confidence starting to shine through, and the tracks that came out were just awesome.
A lot of students need positive role models because either the parents aren't there, they're too busy, and we kind of serve that purpose, and we're glad to do it.
I'm trying to, you know, graduate and get a job and do this and that. Sometimes I feel down about that, but then I look at people who have been through the same situation, and it makes me feel better because they were just like me.
I don't know, I feel special. Like, just the people, I could just feel their vibes, and just seeing them smile, it makes me smile even bigger.
I'm 1 out of 6, and all 6 of us, none of us graduated or anything, and I'm the only one that got a GED.
Anybody that's looking to get into mentorship or being with youth in a consistent and caring way, get ready to learn more from the youth than you could ever impart on them.
Nothing in this world can make me feel so alive. Nothing can make me not love you.
fire glows at night. And when you feel lonely, look up, see my light. Don't you curse at the wind, she's just doing what she's told. It's an age-old story that's always been foretold.
right, welcome back to the We Are Denver. Hey, man. Welcome back to the We Are Denver live stream. Okay, keep your eyes up here. Now, you are watching the Westward Variety Show, and you are going to continue to watch the Westward Variety Show. You ain't gonna watch none of this, okay? And don't forget to tip. And if you tip good, hey man. If you tip good enough, you may get to stop panning. Stop that. And if you tip good enough, you might just get to see the surprise at the end of the show. Continue to enjoy the variety, man.
my eyes all lay across this earth, but I can't seem to name exactly what it's worth.
Drown out the noise, we rising like smoke. Just let it all go. On to the next, don't get lost in the moment. Connections a crucial component. You are the light, got to own it. Love is you still got to hone it. Cause we only here for the moment. All you got it by your heart, all you got it by your truth, all you got it by the glitter and the gold. I wake up feeling got it by my soul. Got it by the light that my ancestors shown. Got it to the islands of Hawaii. Shout out to my auntie Pooh and Hawaii. Mauna Kea, pay the fire right inside me. I wanna know if you
Is it somebody's anniversary today? Could be, yes. Are you Mike? Yes, sir. You guys mind if I sing a song real quick? I wanna make you smile whenever you're sad. Carry you around when your arthritis is bad. Oh, all I wanna do is grow old with you. I'll get you medicine when your tummy aches. Build you a fire if the furnace breaks. Oh, it could be so nice growing old with you. I'll miss you, kiss you, give you my coat when you are cold. Need you, feed you, I'll even let you hold the remote control. So let me do the dishes in our kitchen sink. Put you to bed when you've had too much to drink. Oh, it could be so nice growing old with you. I'll miss you, kiss you, take your shoes off and rub your feet. Need you, feed you, and when we play checkers, I'll let you cheat. So let me do the dishes in our kitchen sink. Put you to bed when you've had too much to drink. Oh, it could be so nice growing old with you. I wanna grow old with you. Happy anniversary, sir.
You're the straight man?
Do you want to take a quick picture together? Sure.
Yeah, we do.
Got him.
You are so good. Lovely shade of red. It's very fetching. I mean, mine.
That's great.
They are the only ones who understand me. I am the only one that understands them. 4 skinny trees with skinny necks and skinny elbows like mine. 4 who do not belong here but are here. 4 raggedy excuses planted by the city. From our room we can hear them, but Nenny just sleeps and doesn't appreciate these things. Their strength is secret. They send ferocious roots beneath the ground. They grow up and they grow down and grab the earth between their hairy toes and bite the sky with violent teeth and never quit their anger. This is how they keep. Let one forget his reason for being, they'd all droop like tulips in a glass, each with their arms around each other. Keep, keep, keep. trees say when I sleep. They teach. When I am too sad and too skinny to keep keeping, when I am a tiny thing against so many bricks, then it is I look at trees. And there's nothing left to look at on this street. For who grew despite concrete. For who reach and do not forget to reach. For whose only reason is to be and be.
Thank you for tuning in to the Westward Variety Show with We Are Denver, the live stream. This is live and great. All right, so now if you don't know what I'm here to do, I do it all the time. I'm just gonna tell you to pay the actors and the musicians and the dancers and the painters and the sculptors and the people who yodel. Do it, you know what I'm saying? Pay them, because it's a pandemic outside, man. And we are starving. You can feed an artist today for only $1 an hour. The Venmo's at the bottom. Thank you.
Welcome to Aqua Virtual. Today we'll be integrating into our higher dimensional selves and fifth dimensional energies. Enjoy!
Welcome to another Aki and the Virtuals workout experience. Let's get ready and pose. And pose. And pose. And pose. Now let's get into these rolls. Body roll. You can move your shoulders with it, but make sure you're moving and accessing your whole body. Now twirl. And step, step, step. And step, step, step. Hey, now bounce it. Yep, bounce it. Hey, hey, bounce it. Yep, you bounce it. Hey. This is called the wind up. Dip it low and pick it on up. Dip it low and pick it on up. Step, step, step. Clap, step, step, step. Clap, step, step, step. Clap, step, and clap, step, 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 and clap, step, 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 and clap, step, 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 and clap. Now you know what time it is. It's time for you to do your own thing. Get into it. It's time to shine. And pose. And pose. And pose. This has been an Aki and the Virtuals workout experience. Game over. Thank you so much for joining us. It's always a pleasure to have you. and you are so beautiful and so loved. And you're doing great, so just keep it up. And don't forget to shine. And just be yourself. Flaunt it. Own it. Don't forget to subscribe.
Hey, it's Megan Burt. You're watching Arise Online. Thank you so much, all you quarantiners out there, for tuning in, and thank you to the Arise Music Festival for supporting the Colorado music scene. This is a song called Not the Only One. Struggling, secrets of a lover, ain't hard to uncover, feels like a dead end. The only way out is back where we started, and you're not the only one trying. Exhausting. Maybe we should cut losses and let it all go. Every inch you climb higher, keep thinking we'll find the end of our road. You're not the only one who is trying. You're not the only one who is dying for change. And if time can grow a rose, then I can hold on hope that we'll find our way back together. Ooh. Thank you very much out there in the world. That I wrote that as a love song, but as I was singing it, I was realizing how aptly it applies to this whole virus situation. You know, we're all in it together, as we say. This is a song called "Find Something to Hold On To." Somehow it's amazing how like a global pandemic sort of makes all songs, love songs or not, appropriate to what we're going through. You know, I can't get no satisfaction, etc. This is called "Find Something to Hold On To." All my days are getting away from me. I'll never catch up, never fully be able to turn the day in peacefully, 'cause a restless soul doesn't sleep. It's not hard to find ways of being let down. We're all weighing potential with disappointment, but you don't get to pick which sandbox you're in. So find something to hold on to. It's all you got if you're gonna make it through. Find something to hold on to. And let somebody take a hold of you. Oh, I reckon you never stop loving your lovers. I reckon you never stop thinking about each other. We're all leaping from one lightning strike to the other. Yeah, we're all so busy trying to fix each other. You look back on a lifetime and easily wonder who it was you lived for and why it is that we suffer. So find something to hold on to. It's all you got if you're gonna make it through. Find something to hold on to. And let somebody take a hold of you. I believe we're all wired to follow our bliss, despite of our misguided, broke down appearance. Sometimes it's the fear of ending up like our parents, but mostly I think we all feel alone. The same way you got here is the same way you'll leave. No one gets out without wondering if they were worthy, and since nothing is sure, change is guaranteed. While I'm here, I'd rather be finding something to hold on to. It's all you got if you're gonna make it through. Hey, find something to hold on to.
somebody take a hold of you.
That was, that song is inspired by a lot of things, but it was a lot inspired by my time playing in maximum state security prisons in Pennsylvania, which I have done for, I've a little bit lost track, but I think almost 10 years now, around Christmas time. And it's a profound experience playing for inmates. And I have learned a lot from that experience, both about the prison system and about just how lucky I am to be able to give music to people who really need it. And so I'm very grateful to be here today. Hopefully you've just been jonesing for some tunes. I know we can't all wait to get back together and have music in person, but this is a pretty dang good plan B, you know what I'm saying? This is a song called Ain't Seen Nothing Yet. I wrote it mostly as a sort of pick me up for myself. But it's you know, I think about the human spirit and the human ability to adapt, you know, our adaptability as humans, and especially in times like this, we're all being tested, and this is very much about that. It's called Ain't Seen Nothing Yet. Think I'd be safer on a straight line, waiting around to hit a green light. You got a big surprise if you'll open your eyes. Buried my wreckage in a graveyard. I'm fighting faster than a NASCAR. I'm just the hopeful kind, taking it for a ride, holding out for perfect is a dream that's hard to shake. It's always gonna be what you make it, and you can fit me right inside my shadow. You can box me up inside your head, but you'll be drawing lines around a hollow, 'cause you ain't seen nothing yet. Traded my window for the big sky, gave up the backseat for the front line, finally figured it out. There's no going back now. Strip the surface off of me, found out what's underneath. It's always gonna be what you make it. You can fit me right inside my shadow.
up inside your head. You'll be drawing lines around a hollow, 'cause you ain't seen nothing yet. You can box me up inside my shadow. Inside your head, you'll be drawing lines around a hollow, 'cause you you ain't seen nothing yet. Hey, you ain't seen nothing yet. All right, friends, new and old, far and wide. I would love to know if anyone is watching this from another country. Nothing makes me feel cooler than when people from other countries are watching my performances. So if not for just an ego boost for myself, say what's up. This is an old song called Gonna Be Loving You, and I never quite figured out how to record it, but I keep on playing it live, so if you like it, you're just gonna have to dig through the video archives. And maybe one day I'll figure out how to record it. I don't know nothing about being a man. All of my thoughts, I'm gonna start that over from the top. It's easy when you mess up at the beginning, you know. Harder in the middle of the song. I don't know nothing about being a man. All of their thoughts I just don't understand. I don't drive airplanes, I don't know how to fly. I don't know nothing about work on the land. Don't know how to sweat and slave with my hands. Lived in the city with oil and gas all my life. Don't have the good wood grained in my head. I only know the things I've read. Know where my heart lies, what it says. I'm gonna be loving you till I'm dead. I don't know nothing about how you grow old. I hear it's a walk or something with your bones. Don't count in numbers, your mind can't play tricks on your soul. Don't have the good word grain in my head. I only know the things I've read. Know where my heart lies, what it says. I'm gonna be loving you till I'm dead. you. Can't change my mind, I can't unlove you, I can't imagine it. I wouldn't know where to start. There might be something to being a man, feeling my age to live on the land. I don't drive airplanes, I don't need to know how to fly. Don't have the good word ingrained in my head, I only know all the things I've read. Know where my heart lies, know what it says. I'm gonna be loving you till I'm dead. Gonna be loving you till I'm dead. Gonna be loving you. Till I'm dead. Oh, till I'm dead. All right. Rock and roll, y'all. What am I going to play for you next? I'm going to play my favorite Tom Waits song. What a guy, you know? How do you go wrong with Tom Waits? I've been thinking a lot about like my favorite songs to sing, and I think it's safe to say that this is one that I could sing forever and never get sick of. I hope that you love it. It's a classic. This is called Picture in a Frame. Sun come up, it was blue and gold. Sun come up, it was blue and gold. Sun come up, it was blue and gold. Ever since I put your picture in a frame, I come calling in my Sunday best. I come calling in my Sunday best. I come calling in my Sunday best. Ever since I put your picture in a frame, I'm gonna love you till the wheels come off. Oh, yes, I will. I love you, baby. put your picture in a frame. Tom Waits, y'all. So beautiful, so simple, you know? He just, there's so much power in simple. Okay, I'm gonna play a couple more songs for y'all. And then I'm gonna tell you where the encore is. Does that pique your curiosity? I've got this side hustle band called Ginger Bomb, and we're finally putting out our debut record, which we made quite some time ago, friends. Quite some time ago. I'm so happy to finally have it out in the world. I'm so proud of the music, and so I'm gonna play you a Ginger Bomb song, even though my ginger cohorts aren't here to sing and play it with me. It's a little bit sacrilegious, but I just want you to know that the first Friday in June, whatever that Friday is, I've really lost track of time. I don't know about you. Whatever that Friday is, the Ginger Bomb record will be out. And you can currently hear this song in all of its ginger glory online anyway. So this is called Wildfire for all of my gingers out there. She gonna take her sweet time. She gonna take it slow. You're gonna find when she makes up her mind, she going where she wanna go. She got grace and she got style. Bet you'd hope she'd stay a while. But you're just preaching to the choir. You can't tame a wildfire. If you think you can contain her, better think one more time. I'll tell you, sir, all the money in the world won't make her turn on a dime. She got grace and she got style. Bet you'd hope she'd stay a while. But you're just preaching to the choir. You can't tame a wildfire. Don't wanna need her, can't retreat either, and you don't know why. You wanna hate her, can't help but thank her. Bet you never felt so humble. Bet you never felt so alive. Put the bounce in your step, pound in your chest, enough to make a grown man cry. She got grace and she got style. Bet you'd hope she'd stay a while. But you're just preaching to the choir. You can't tame a wildfire. You're just preaching to the choir. Oh, you can't tame a wildfire. Y'all go check out Ginger Bomb. The whole record is really fun. It's like my fun project where I just let myself write about fun things instead of like poetic, deeply emotional things. It's good to have, it's good to have the juxtaposition. All right, I'm gonna leave you with one of those such
songs. This is kind of a new song for me. I didn't quite write it in the quarantine as we know it, but I wrote it in my own quarantine. And you know, obviously there's so many people really suffering right now, and my heart just goes out to those people. But there are a lot of people who are really getting to enjoy this time. And so if you fall into that category, know that I've talked to a lot of people who feel that way, and they feel very guilty about it and don't want to say it out loud, you know. But if you're making the most of this pause, I think you're doing it right, you know. And I encourage you to keep on soaking that up, you know, if you're a lucky one in this. But this song is for the people who are really struggling with what's going on in the world right now. And I wrote it in a period of struggle for myself, and realizing that sort of the only way is through, you know, and and that surrendering to it was gonna be the best way to go about it. So this is about living through uncharted territories, and letting the waters carry you, and believing that you will one day make it to the safety of the shore. So this is for all of you. Thank you so much. I've been Megan Burt, and I'm so glad you hung out with me today or tonight or whenever it is that you're watching this. Oh, I'm so sorry. One more piece of news. The encore. If you liked this show, there's going to be an encore on my Patreon page, which you can find Googling Patreon/Megan Burt. Megan with no H, Burt with 2 T's and a U. And that's a secret society that I've created for the people who want to be in it. I give them exclusive content, songs that are not available to anyone else. And so that is where the encore will be. So hang out, go check that out and hang out with us there. It's very fun. It involves granola and I can't tell you because it's a secret. Here we go. This is called State of Mind. Hold me steady. This is all new territory. I'm homesick, I'm weary, but I will forget what I can. Don't let go of my hand. I don't know my way in this new land. Have no more strength for arguing, so point the direction to go. I'll follow, I'll listen. You won't recognize my disposition. I'm humbly willing to let you take hold for a while. Just show me how to start. I only have hope left on my heart. The rest is all just broken parts that I will stop trying to fix. I'm just a grain in a pile of sand. Maybe
you're feeling so invincible. Time will pass, but I won't ask. I'll just put one foot in front of the last, one step at a time. I won't look behind until I've found my new state of mind. Thank you all so much for tuning in, for hanging out with me. I'm Megan Burt. I'm so grateful that you were here, that you listened. I'm wishing you well. I'm wishing you a great, healthy, safe rest of your quarantine and into the months to come as we figure out what the hell we're doing. Lots of love. Bye, y'all.
Hello, my name is Sarah Nimitz, and I have a very important question for you. Do you ever just feel like wearing a big floppy hat? If you said yes, I feel the same way. Sometimes it just makes you feel a bit like a superhero, or maybe a character out of an espionage novel. But contrary to my appearance, I am not a secret agent. I am a musician. And I'm very excited to be here as a part of the Arise virtual gathering. Thank you so much for tuning in and spending this part of your day with me. These are certainly some strange times, but I'm really grateful that we have music and technology that can bring us all together in this way. But enough of my talking. I'm going to get to some music, and I'm going to treat this virtual concert just like a concert. I'm not going to have any edits or cuts or stops. I'm just gonna keep rolling through no matter what happens. It's live and it's kind of fun that way. To emulate a live performance a little bit, I have recorded this.
Woo! Good job.
Thank you, thank you. So it will feel a bit like a concert in front of many people. Well, the first song that I'd like to play for you is an original tune that I wrote with a great friend of mine, W.G. Snuffy Walden, and it's called Monroe. Here, guitar. Let's see. There we go. Live. Check one. All right, we're good to go.
You don't see my face in the magazine. Don't expect a lot of applause when we go out. I'll never thank the Academy or travel with an entourage. But oh, you should know when you take my hand, I feel like Marilyn Monroe when we're close, no matter where we are. Feel like a movie star, like Marilyn Monroe. I used to live on the sidelines, always keeping my head down and speaking low, but now I'm crazy. ever since you've come around. Oh, you should know when you take my hand, I feel like Marilyn Monroe. When you're close, I get carried away. Music starts to play. I keep my feet on the ground, no make-believe, but my head gets lost in the clouds whenever you're with me. Oh, you should know when you take my hand, I feel like Marilyn Monroe. When we're close, no matter where we are. Oh, you should know when you take my hand, I feel like Marilyn Monroe. When we're close, no matter where we are, I feel like a movie star, like Marilyn Monroe.
Job. Thank you, digital recording. I love performing that song. It just feels like a big warm hug. And I wonder if you can hear my air conditioning just switched on. You might say it's my biggest fan. Hey! All right, it's time for a guitar switch here. Let's bring the old electric on board. This is my girl Annie. She's been with me for a while. I'm gonna tilt the camera down so you can see her. She's beautiful and ferocious, and she's very excited to be making her Arise debut. Let's see if we can hear. Yeah. This tune's called Made to Last. Solid ground. And when this world gets crazy, you know I'm gonna be around. If it's made to last, baby, can't you see? Ooh, if it's made
Can't you see if it's made to last? Then it's good enough for me. Guess it is, yes it is. If it's made to last, then it's good enough for me. Oh, my applause isn't working. Just imagine you hear applause. This is really cool to get to be on here and to get to play live before all of the quarantines happened, before life started changing in this way. I recorded a new live album called 2020, and hindsight definitely is 2020. We were going to release it in the spring, and then we ended up pushing the release to summer, and now we have extended the release even later. We want to wait until we can really get out there and tour it. But in the meantime, my little shameless plug, it is available for pre-order. If you are interested, you can see that on my website. All right, I'm gonna de-hat here. Ta-da. And I want to take a moment to introduce you to a very good friend of mine. This is Nuggets, the chicken purse. He is a trusty advisor, a fine feathered friend, and we have traveled all over the world together. He's even got his own little Instagram page. And what's that, Nuggets? Oh, okay. Nuggets has a special request. Convenient. He wants me to play a tune that I wrote a number of years ago and that we've kind of reimagined on the 2020 album. So, because Nuggets asked, I'm gonna turn up my guitar a little bit. Get ready, here we go. There we go. And I'm gonna play a little tune called Out of Order. It's all around in this old town. All is quiet outside my window, and Tom is singing on the radio. And there's a sign on the door that says, out of order when you're not around. Out of order, and I can't be found. So just save it for a rainy day. Just save it for a rainy day. Ooh. Clock is striking. Now, but my eyes are open anyhow. I toss and turn the whole night through, 'cause dreams can't hold a candle to you. And all night long I sing my song. Out of order when you're not around. Out of order, and I can't be found. So just save it for a rainy day. Just save it for a rainy day. Time heals all things. Time heals all
oh yeah. Good job. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love performing live. It's one of my favorite things to do. And even when I can't be in the same room as the people I'm performing to, in a weird way, I can still feel that connection. I don't feel alone. And I want to thank you for that. Or I'm just sitting in front of a ring light talking to myself. But I prefer to think we have a beautiful connection right now. Whew. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna switch things up again, go back to my other guitar. And I have a question for you while I switch guitars. That is, do we have any fans of blues music out there? Yeah, bring the blues. We want the blues. All right, well, since you've spoken, you'd grab one special prop. Okay. This tune has been a favorite of mine to perform live for a number of years. It's a tune by the great Screamin' Jay Hawkins. I put a spell on you, 'cause you're mine. You better watch the things you do. I ain't lying. Can't stand it, the way you're running around, no. I can't stand it, 'cause you're putting me down, so I put a spell on you, because you're mine. Said I love you, said I love you anyhow. I don't care if you don't want me, 'cause I'm yours right now. So I put a spell on you, because you're mine, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine. I put a spell on you, because you're sometimes you just don't know how to get rid of a kazoo at the end of a solo. Am I right? Who hasn't been there? So you just gotta let gravity take over. A special part of that song featuring my neighbor's kid shouting next door. I hope you enjoyed. She's been practicing long and hard. I would like to play another tune off of my last album, Get Right. And when I wrote this song, I was on the road, loving being on the road, as I do. But I was thinking, wow, it's gonna be so great to go home and get to see my loved ones. So this song reflected that. But now, when the times are so different and I do nothing but sit at my home, waiting takes on a different context. And I think, wow, it'll be cool too to get out there and explore the world again. This is a song called Waiting on the Day. Get back home. I wanna be waking out of a dream. When I wake up, you'll be right in front of me. Oh, I'm gonna be holding you in my heart till I get back home. In silence, I can hear your voice, it's calling me loud and clear. Oh, well, it's as if you say I miss you with every lost and every tear. Oh, I'm waiting on the day to come. I know it can't be long now. I'm waiting on the day to come. Oh, I'm waiting on the day to come. I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the day to come. Do you hear it? Do you feel it? Oh, yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting. Ooh, yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I think about how incredible it's gonna be when we can get out and hear live music and gather together in person again. Even the parts that I didn't originally love, getting beer spilled on my shoes or standing in line for a porta potty, it all seems magical now that we're so far from it. But I want to thank you so much for being here, and I want to thank Arise for letting me be a part of this virtual gathering. It's such a great program, really great people running it, and I'm just really grateful for this opportunity to come from my home into yours. And I know a lot of you are in the same boat we are out of work and we are looking at how strange these times are. So do not have any obligations. But if you've just won the lottery and you're going, wow, what can I do? All of the artists have our Venmo links and all of that, and it's really helpful. But most helpful is you just listening and being here. So I thank you for that. And I am gonna do one more tune before my time is up. I'm gonna be watching the timer. But thank you for being here, and thank you for standing by me.
When the night is come and the land's dark and the moon is the only light you see, no, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, want to stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me.
This is perfect timing. We have one more minute. And I've been making this series called 60 Seconds Sarah. Please check it out. It's all for free download on YouTube. And they're 60-second songs. This is a tune I just wrote while in quarantine called Better Days. Better days. Better days. Better days. Better days are on their way. Better days. Better days. Better days. Better days. Better days are on their way. time. I'm Sarah Nimitz, and sending you guys love. Thank you.
I know I should go, but it's easier to stay. 'Cause my happiness is too many teardrops away. You used to be so in love with me. I love the way things used to be. Well, it's getting harder now. Every single day feels like happiness is too many teardrops away. Too much sorrow, too much regret, too many days telling myself I'm not that lonely yet. Too many sleepless nights and too much pain. Too many teardrops away. Don't act surprised, you think I don't know what goes on when you're on the road. I used to pretend like everything was okay. Now it seems that happiness is too many teardrops away. And there's just too much sorrow, too much regret, too many days telling myself I'm not that lonely yet. I got too many sleepless nights and too much pain. Too many teardrops away now, hey. I hope she loves you like you loved me. That kind of love that's just got to be free. Oh, and I hope when you're sitting there in your cage, you'll see that happiness is too many teardrops away. And you'll know too much sorrow, too much regret, too many days telling yourself you're not that lonely yet. You'll have too many sleepless nights and too much pain. Too many teardrops away now. Oh, too many teardrops away now. And you know you should go, but it's easier to stay. 'Cause your happiness is too many teardrops away now.
Welcome to Headroom Sessions Studio on the We Are Denver Network. Headroom Sessions is a live recorded music series on a mission. We aim to provide local musicians and poets the recognition they deserve by helping them with an electronic press kit and an audience that supports them throughout their careers. You can find out more about us and our mission at www.headroomsessions.com. My name is Elnef, co-founder and curator of Headroom Sessions, and we are Denver.
Just like the dying grass, my father's skin peels. His toenails are long, and I can't remember what his face used to do when I asked a question. His calves used to flex and become mice searching for food. He sits on the bed, counts to 3, tries to get up. He usually has to do it again. He screens his slippers, thinks how the fleece is clumped, and wonders where his wife is. At this time, 35 years from now, she's in Ohio, watching leaves paint themselves, and feeds her sister. My father only wears gray shorts at this time and holds his hands on his hips when he is hungry. I crush a cockroach in his sink. I start the talk again. He says that he doesn't believe in bug spray again. I nod and allow his gnome tendencies. And then I say again, maybe it's time for a retirement home. And he smudges the window with his nose as he waters his tomato plant. He used to buy me roses for my birthday, one for each orbit. He used to draw pictures of me and my brother. Now he is always looking for cheese and drops a pencil every time he tries to hold one.
Supposedly couldn't be the only one. Feels pressed on the heels, go this way. No, I'm not here to be patching nose. I quit constructing me long time ago. Yeah. People know you ain't ever gonna change. Push me away, and you wanna make me strange. I could cry for the both of us, 'cause we know you won't. And I wish I was that Clementine. When you smile, was pressed to your teeth. But eventually we all get found out. Find we're not each other's tangerine. Well, I'm getting to hate my Friday nights, Saturdays too far away. See that you're sorry. People know you're gonna put the blame on me. Rejected like a catapult. I'm here to a Sabaton.
Yeah, I wrote this song to be sung once again. Hunger, like you were hunger. 'Cause I possibly couldn't be the only one who feels pressed on the heels of this way. No, I'm not here to be patronised, though I'm quick constructing long time ago. And we both know you ain't ever gonna change. Wanna push me away from you, wanna make me astray. If all we got from this was scissors and bleach, honey, you got away much better than me. Yeah, I could cry for the both of us. We know you won't. Yeah, I could say so many things. I know you don't. Yeah, I could turn a blind eye, pretend I don't see. Yeah, I don't like to pretend like the world just ain't things. Yeah, I think that I would rather have scissors and bleach.
Hey, thanks for tuning in to We Are Denver Network Headroom Session Studio. I'm Danny with Dead Orchids. Thank you for listening, following, and supporting us. Remember, we are Denver, and we are nothing without our art.
Like in a movie, here full of moonbeams. You were so good to me when I was so lost and alone on the floor. You give me the time and I show you the dawn. I was a heart of fear, couldn't let anyone near. Would I still be here? Would I have made up with every type of sin? Can you ever feel love if you won't let it in? If you won't let it in, oh, no, don't let it begin. No, I won't live my life if you won't be in it. Like in a movie, head full of moonbeams. You were so good to me when I was so lost and alone on the floor. You give me the time and I'll show you the door. And you never ask why, and you never were sorry. next to me, and when I open my eyes, it's you I see, 'cause you're this feeling set me in. I don't wanna leave it. I know living's a lie, but you made me believe it. You made me believe it.
My dad loves to tell the story. Man, I had Will and Kyle out there on job sites collecting scraps and doing odds and ends when they were about this tall, motions to yay high, and we were young, however tall, collecting drywall scraps and sweeping for hours until we could go skateboard in a parking garage, disturb the tenants, made some money, learned something ancient in lifting and carrying, in building, demolition, and change. Growing up, learning loud trades on off-road job sites with rugged carpenters and stonemasons in the Rocky Mountains, standing on dirt hills at 6 a.m., 30 below freezing, yelling about something already with air compressor howling and nail bags heavy with hand tools and a deadline. There is an unspoken solidarity among labor workers, a certain nod. At the gas station, I am covered sweat, earth, and paint and sawdust. See a man covered in tile dust, grout, and 15 more years of heavy lifting than my hands have known. And our nod is the understanding between our bones at the labor it takes to build someone else's dream. Home is where my father's tool shed becomes my ability to make money in this world of warehouse supply, of buildings and building codes, where suburban homeowners imagine a full house remodel only taking a few days or a few hours like on HGTV. Often, among intellectual circles, I have heard carpenters, painters, roofers, framers, plumbers, forklift operators, road workers, landscapers, and the like labeled as unskilled labor. Yet I have seen architects with fancy degrees unable to figure out a skill saw. What is unskilled labor? What does it mean? Men like my father who didn't finish high school, yet with brains and hands can build your house start to finish. And intelligence should not be measured by the ones who toil not in the fields of labor. True intelligence, a skill like compassion for all, the ones who build this world and we who sit within the warmth of another's labor. And I am my father's son, swing a sledgehammer for hours. With hero workers who build this country, we make trips to Home Depot, hammer drill bits, saw blade re-up, purdy brushes, carry timbers, demo your whole office building cubicles like Tetris in reverse. And when I see a wall or a house or a building, I can see into its body like a biologist, its story and infrastructure, eternal wiring under the board. Imagine the hands that built it, rugged men talking and walking balance beam on joists to feed a family. I imagine their family. Imagine their hands. Look at my own. Look at my father. Think of my father, his hands. My father breaking his back in this world that looks down on the ones who build it.
Time's speeding up and I don't know how to spend it. She's the century lying on my back and staring at the sky. That's a ghost, the character you won't see fighting with gold teeth, but who is behind in the clouds of Saint Christmas? The ones that said never attend the truth so real today. I wish that I died before a new wanton ray. Yep. Time's speeding up and I don't know how to spend it. She's the arrow, but I'm winded.
Hey you guys, this is Headroom Session Studios on We Are Denver Network. We hope that you're being entertained and inspired by all of these Denver artists. So if you would like to show your support, you can donate a few bucks to the payment handle on your screen. I'm Brucella, and We Are Denver.
I went out to the party to hang all night with darling. There's a long legs, the doll face. I went out on the evening to grab hold of the feeling. Now I've got dull eyes, I've been hypnotized. I went out for a smoke to tell another bad joke, but the joke was on me. It felt like a sting. I said, what's your name? And what is your game? He said, same as you, inside out, upside down, through and through. You know who I am, but you know who you are and why you're here. Do you even know? Do you even know? When I left the people, I found out they were evil. Yeah, they're just like me, full of jealousy. When I left the people, I found out they were evil. Yeah, they're just like me, full of jealousy.
Jose David Guerrero Chávez Galván. Get your butt inside this house. ¿Qué te dije la última vez, huh? What did I tell you last time? I remember hearing those words and my nalgas clenching like a pair of terrified chipmunks. It was time for a good old whooping. And my parents handed those out like the sky in Denver hands out snowstorms. My mother's cry was like thunder, cracking the night sky every time I gave her a reason to roar. Whoever sent lightning never struck twice in the same place must have never felt my mama's hands. But it wasn't just the hands that did the damage. Oh no, see, my mother had the miraculous ability to transform any object into a weapon. So I watched her mold chanclas into machetes and hairbrushes into grenades. These were our mannerism classes, lessons that I could recite like the back of my father's hands. See, he used to tell me he would hit me because he loved me. And I wish that at my age, he had parents who cared enough to whoop him when he did something wrong too. Like, quit moving. You're only making it worse. This is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you. And I believed him every time he said that. I felt the salt in my father's tears splash the wounds he left on my back, and they still sting every time I hear my son cry. So today, I stand here looking at my scars and I ask myself, if I want to be the one to give my son his first. And the answer is usually no. Because I know one day he's gonna say something that's gonna make me want to grab him by his big old ear, but I'll explain to him that in our neighborhoods, whoopings can sometimes feel warmer than a father's hug. And for all the parents out there dealing with the same dilemma, remember, life beats our kids enough as it is. Let's use our hands to help pull them back on their feet.
In and out of your life like different seasons, bringing to caring and sharing your life in bits and pieces. It hasn't always been sunny, funny, help time divides, but nevertheless we seem to make it through the winter time. People come in and out of your life like different seasons, bringing to caring and sharing your life in bits and pieces. It hasn't always been sunny, funny, help time divides, but nevertheless we seem to make it through the winter time. Quickly and progress swiftly. Had me already peeking and thinking about the next 50. Shades are risky, unable to part, you're always with me. Living it ever so evident, fairy tale loving like Walt Disney. My mini, we built a singular kingdom, mingled our hopes and dreams. And I had my 9 to 5, you had creative freedom. Or Eden, I figured that nothing could ever get in between us. But that's my thesis, to everything there is a season. As time passes, our lives attached, come with the whim of the days, and we phase out the world and curl up into each other's embraces. Let's face it, conflict is always adjacent, especially when money comes and goes like the tides and moon phases. But you were always patient, resolve a conversation. We never demanded divided, just stacking the facts and phases. It hasn't always been sunny, funny how time divides, but nevertheless we seem to make it through the winter time. But nevertheless we seem to make it through the winter time. but nevertheless we seem to make it through the winter time.
Are you guys liking what you're seeing on the stream? Remember, the point of it is to support Denver artists who provide you with inspiration. You can help artists by following them on social media, donating via Venmo or PayPal, or to the We Are Denver Fund. We Are Denver, and I'm Yasi. Woo!
Stop distracting me, you're taking my time. I got my heart in the key, I'm zeroed in and I'm focused on me. But the more we talk, the less that I mind. Wanna see what I'm thinking down deep, wanna tell me your fears and your dreams. And your energy is pulling me closer. Yeah, you have this demeanor that I can't resist, but your patience is what's winning me over. Yeah, breaking down the walls, forcing down the guard. You know how to court a girl, that's your protocol. You seem so mature, happy and secure. If a date is all you want, then I might reconsider for you. For you, for you, for you. Well, since you know everything, can you tell the difference between love and a fling? Gotta test you just to see your intent. You play it cool with your cards, and your actions are far from your words. There's no thirst I see that you gotta quench. Yeah, breaking down the walls, forcing down the guard. You know how to court a girl, that's your protocol. You seem so mature, happy and secure. If a date is all you want, then I might reconsider for you. For you, for you. Oh, I might reconsider for you. For you, yeah, for you, stop distracting me, you're taking my time. Oh, wanna put my number in your phone, cause you know that you hate being alone. If I should leave the judgment behind, I'll reconsider for you, 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 for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See, I've been told that some birds tweet, some quack, and some caw. The experts say that the winged have various positions of their voice boxes, so only some can sing. But I can't help but wonder about their songs. They say that birds in the forest are the best singers, that leaves absorb so much sound that their voices have to be more pronounced to communicate. Well then, we are forest birds. Vegetation-riddled branch crooners, singing the messages we leave behind. No experts dictate your refrains. This is to the shower singers, the morning traffic serenaders, and the late-night lullabiers. This is to the bass in your step, the soundtrack of your trepidation, and the recognition of all the crashing of our music notes, electric sliding with each other into the new day. You see, this is your song. Whisper and hum, play hide and go seek until they learn how to scream. My grandmother taught me how to whistle. I was never very good at playing the recorder, but when I get around xylophone, somehow I know how to play. This is your song. From the coughs of a slave ship, a man wrote Amazing Grace. They call a humpback whale singing a vocalization. When black folks and whales harmonize, this is your song. Break beats, bass, boom, black boy, bebop, footsteps, gunshots, pound the ground into a drum, a cacophony of percussion in these streets. This is your song. Hungry stomachs moan like gates on graveyard shifts, rustling newspapers, homeless beds in the wind, the blues of the nocturnal. This is your song, your anthem, your banner, your fight, your war cry. This is your song. Playgrounds, busy diners, bumper-to-bumper traffic, songs, frying pans, tea kettles, handmade tortillas, songs, adoration, revulsion, conviction, rejection, songs, light rail, one mom, 5 children, song, teacher, too many students, work after hour, song, rent is due, gas gets blown, not enough hours, song, and we sing. We still find this music buried inside the carousel within us that just needed to be wound up. And in the days we thought we couldn't make it, most of us did. Us whispers and hums, playing hide and go seek until we found our screams. You see, this right here, this is your song.
best image causes divide. Oh, is it? Time to get down. Oh, is it? Time to get down.
Feelings of the earth that move us all to be reminded of means you have to love and just be. Feelings of the earth that move us all to be reminded of means you have to love and just be.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Hey.
The weight of the world, it has me caught in the code. And I've been here waiting in the same old emotion, yeah. Taking the shape and the distance away. Only ever always seems to add to the ache. The things that you think will define you are just lies. Self-obsessed image causes divide. Always time to get down. Always time to get down.
Feelings of the earth that move us all to be reminded of means you have to love and just be. Feelings of the earth that move us all to be reminded of means you have to love and just be. Feelings of the earth that move us all to be reminded of means you have to love and just be. Feelings of the earth that move us all to be reminded of means you have to love.
Just be. Just be.
Just be.
Thank you.
Hey friends, it's Matthew with the Headroom Sessions. Thank you for tuning in to the Headroom Sessions studio on the We Are Denver network. If you love anything you see, please make sure to support the artist by using the information on the screen during their performance. You can send them a couple bucks on Venmo or PayPal, or you can follow them on their social media. If you'd like to support Recreative Denver, the creative reuse nonprofit and community art center, where all of the Headroom Sessions take place, please use the information on the screen now. Recreative Denver is open now for curbside crafting, so visit the website and check out what that's all about. If you'd like to support the Headroom Sessions, please use the information on the screen now. And thank you for tuning in, and We Are Denver.
Alright, well, we'll see how it sounds. This nigga got me looking for replacements. Conversation lagging, lost my patience. I don't give a damn what you saying. There's nobody
Carrie Davies from PBS12 and Sounds on 29th, and you are watching the We Are Denver Network. As a longtime facilitator and supporter of artists in Colorado, I'm lucky enough to be surrounded by people who make incredible art every day. I'm proud to share that work with you through Sounds on 29th on PBS and right here on the We Are Denver Network. My friends working behind the scenes to create this incredible 24/7 stream of art made by local independent artists believe that life is better when we can connect with each other. Music, comedy, dance, poetry, all forms of art are great avenues for change, connection, and collective community power. At PBS12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you, your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting the independent arts community in Denver, Colorado, and beyond.
Optimism and hope drive so much of my personal and professional life. I am an anti-oppression consultant, which combines aspects of diversity, equity, inclusion. Anti-oppression gives us a more substantial way to understand why we already don't have diverse, equitable, and inclusive organizations and institutions. There's a reason behind that. There's a history behind that. Let's talk amongst ourselves and ask ourselves, what is race? What is, when people say, you know, this person is of this race, when people say I am black, when people say I am white, or I am Latino, what do they mean by that? What is your current definition of race? How would you explain race to someone who has never heard of the concept before? I do a combination of community trainings, I do private trainings for workplaces. I also do individual consulting to help people think through and understand the theory of this work. So we're going to go into the 4 eyes of oppression. And again, this is a model for understanding what oppression is and how oppression operates. And again, I use this model so that we all have kind of a collective understanding about what I mean by oppression and how that relates to any concepts we're talking about related to racism, sexism, etc. I think this work is fundamentally about solving our problems as humanity, as in why have we not been able to collectively join together and solve our problems collectively. Civic Center Park is a place I would take someone if they were visiting. It's such a historic location for a lot of activism in Denver and Colorado, and is a place that I just remember growing up, seeing so many different speakers and rallies, ways in which the community was trying to get an issue more heard. And so it really has a kind of special place in my heart. It's right in the middle of the Denver City Council building and the state capitol. So the very places that we need to change the systems we talk about in anti-oppression. And the significance of the amphitheater being at the center of that, where community members can come together and have their voices amplified, really speaks to the historic nature of the space. One of my most significant memories from Civic Center Park was actually when I was the morning MC for the 2019 Denver Women's March. And that was such an incredible moment for me, getting to speak on stage and talk to thousands of people about what I had helped build and what this march was really about. Getting to hear the excitement in the crowd, getting to hear our speakers talk about issues and perspectives that a lot of people hadn't heard before, from gender nonconforming people, from sex workers, from undocumented folks, a lot of underrepresented communities. It wasn't perfect for sure, but it was powerful to stand there as both a creator of something and then an advocate for it or a speaker for it, the rallier for the crowd around it. It was just an amazing event. Seeing Civic Center Park from that view when you're at the podium, there's no view like it. You can really feel the potential when you're walking through Civic Center Park. You can feel the history of the past, other protests and rallies that have happened before me. You can feel the present, the energy of what we can accomplish in Colorado and Denver now. In the future, thinking about who after us will still be in this location, doing the exact same things we were doing at this time, and what will their issues be? Will we have solved the problems of now, or will they still be trying to solve the same ones today?
The reviews are in. We asked and you answered. PBS12 is a different kind of PBS station.
I turn to PBS12 for independent, unbiased presentation and diverse programming.
PBS12 offers thoughtful, interesting programs I don't see anywhere else.
All the PBS12 channels are rich resources.
Want to change the world? This is a great place to start. PBS12, your neighborhood, your world.
She lives a life of pleasing others with a backpack full of burdens she don't deserve. Oh, giving love in all the wrong places to deceitful souls with sly faces. They take a love with no intentions to return. Oh, she's got a heart of gold that's turning cold every time she goes back to the ones that will never give a chance. She's only giving this her way of living. You're only taking it, leaving it, shaking, giving it away, throwing it away. She's only giving this her way of living. You're only taking it, leaving it, shaking, giving it away, throwing it away. She's left alone with her disgraces, with regrets that she will never feel like she's deserved. Never learned to live without another, for the fear that she might discover who she is underneath the veil she wears. She's only giving this her way of living. You're only taking, you're leaving, you're shaking, giving it away, throwing it away. She's only giving this her way of living. You're only taking, you're leaving, you're shaking, giving it away, throwing it away.
you so much.
Background of my soul, I'm feeling like your soul. I see you walk out that door. Don't you slam that door when you go. I got you right where I want you right now. Oh, I got you right where I want you now. Hear the bell ring, fishes on the line. Don't you let the tension of that break your mind. Feel that fire, don't let it go. Got that big one, don't let it take your soul. Oh, I got you right where I want you now. Yeah, I got you right where I want you now. Crack of thunder cuts through the sky. Lord knows now, knows my mind, there's my soul. What a air why I let you go so I could have somewhere to go. I got you right where I want you now. Yeah, I got you right where I want you now. Yeah, I got you right where I want you now. Yeah, I got you right where I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you.
I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow.
Hi. Thank you for joining me. My name is LeVar Burton. You kind of snuck up on me a little bit while I was doing research in the library. Just thinking back of the good old days when we were allowed to go outside and experience all the goodness the world has to offer. But today, let's take a look back on some of the current memes that are helping us get through this crisis and add a little bit of levity to our everyday life. I'm back, but clearly I haven't gone anywhere because I'm still in this wondrous library that I like to spend my free time. Let's get to this first meme, as the kids would call it. All right, me after washing my hands for 20 seconds, 57 times in one day. I know we've all been there before. Great take, Arnie. But please, let's be safe and wash our hands, but remember to moisturize. Now, let's get a take from a few of our friends.
Hey, what's going on? Totally. My name's Steve. I go by S-Bone, so all my friends call me. And before this, I was all about sports and I love sports and I didn't know what to do at all. Now that sports are over, and then I guess there's this thing, it's called a book, I guess you read it. But anyways, go Broncos. But yeah, this one totally relates to me because apparently I'm in a committed relationship and I had no idea because there's no sports now and I'm home. Hi, this one relates to me because my name's Terrence and this is how I always feel every time I want to go get snacks because I'm like, Mom, where are the snacks? She's like, look in the fridge, get the snacks. There's no more snacks left. What do you mean there's no snacks? Mom, come on! And then she gives me this.
I'm back. You already know the story. Well, thank you for joining us on this edition of Reading Rainbow, Quarantine Meme Edition. I really appreciate it. And once again, I'm LeVar Burton. We'll see you next time, and it's gonna be fun, and we're all in this together. Cue theme music.
a reading rainbow, a reading rainbow, a
chasing every sunset to its bitter end. Breathing in just to breathe out. Are we living yet? Ooh, like water, we are formless. Passing through this lifetime like I'm floating. Didn't notice that summer's over now. Chasing to the sound of the darkness, filling the street, bleeding out at my feet. I am harmless, I am weak.
Bill Nye in quarantine.
Bill, wake up! Bill! Bill!
Sorry.
We can't understand you. Take off the mask.
Do you realize that germs are everywhere? They're here. They're there. They're everywhere. You probably even have germs right now on your hands. Please, ponder the following.
Wash your hands after doing anything that gets them very dirty. After playing games. After playing with animals. And especially after going to the toilet.
Use plenty of soap and wash your hands for 20 seconds at least. Why, these hands are so clean, you could eat off of them. Remember, kids, take care of your immune system and it'll take care of you. Bill! Bill Nye in quarantine.
T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Teacher, the mayor, Rose, the wild, the rebel, the slayer, Hep, the tiny, the happy, the gayer, from Denver, Ernest, you love her, you hate her. He's Kaylin, the rapper, the teacher, the mayor, Rose, the wild, the rebel, the slayer, Hep, the tiny, the happy, the gayer, from Denver, Ernest, you love her, you hate her.
Wah, wah, wah.
And that's how I rolled for mayor and played the biggest April Fool's Day joke in Denver history. The end.
But what did you do after you rolled for mayor, Kaywin?
We don't have time for another story, children.
Come on.
It's time to go to sleep, and you know I get in trouble if I keep you up past midnight.
But please, KK.
Oh, sure. Okay, well, Denver was a hard place to survive in those days. Developers rigged the election and bought the whole city and made the living so expensive, many people were pushed out. I had to pick up a few side hustles during the summer while I wasn't teaching, just to afford my rent.
You mean housing wasn't a human right?
No, not yet. And it cost so much just to have a little bedroom. So I tried everything. I tried being a bathroom attendant. I tried TV. I tried painting my friends' dogs. But then I finally found a summer job I was already good at.
Well, what was it?
Since I always had friends from all over who came to visit, I couldn't help but take them to my favorite spots around town and tell them all I knew about gritty Denver history. Now, there were tourists everywhere begging to spend their money, so people decided to give tours of the city. Weed tours, scenic tours, ghost tours, even graffiti tours. Well, not real graffiti, but street mural tours. It was the perfect opportunity to cash in on the trend. So I souped up my wheelchair, sat by the scooters, and hustled yuppies to go on my authentic Denver tour. I charged these people a lot of money. The trick was to charge them at the beginning and made sure they agreed that if anything happened, I wasn't responsible for nothing.
So where'd you take them?
Mostly bars.
Ugh, bars are gross.
Yuppies love Denver, but what they really loved, no matter what city they took over, booze.
Yuck.
The more drinks, the more money they spent. So I'd start 'em at the Buckhorn Exchange, Denver's first liquor license, 1893, right off the railroad. It's hard to imagine the West Side in 1893. This is one of the only things still standing from that time. lots of animal heads, and a real feel of the old Wild West. Next stop, what they called Lodo, aka Brodo. I make them feel comfortable in this area. That is until we got inside El Chapultepec.
Where are we?
El Chapultepec is one of Denver's oldest jazz bars. Did you know Denver's east side was the jazz Harlem of the West? Next stop, my brother's bar, my grandma's favorite place, even older than Buckhorn. No TVs, only classical music playing, where there still might be a bar tab left from Neil Cassidy, the famous beat dude. There was one more old bar left, the cruise room. I'm talking fancy drinks, fancy lights, the jukebox is free, and yes, it still smells like old Denver. I made these tourists feel real good about themselves, but by this time of the tour, these drunks needed food. So we took the trek west on Colfax to get some gourmet Mexican cuisine. Casa Bonita. Yeah, the same Casa Bonita from the greatest show in history, South Park. Before Meow Wolf, the greatest hidden cave inside the strip mall. Casa Bonita smelled like a mixture of old Denver, chlorine, and enchilada farts. Enjoy the fine dining, but you have to order a meal.
Why are you only eating sopapillas, little bro?
Oh, I'm not that hungry. I ate just before we got started. Plus, Casa Bonita is way more about the experience than the food. These tourists ate so much, filled their bellies with frijoles, ran around the caves, and it was time for our last stop, Lakeside, the original amusement park, the best in town. But I made them ride the Chipmunk first, which is Denver's most iconic ride. Hold on tight. Well, this is the end of the tour. I showed you all the authentic Denver I can, and wish you well. Hope you visit Denver again real soon. Cha-ching.
Sounds on 29th would like to thank Hold Please Productions for their support.
The following programming contains adult themes and is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hey there, thanks for joining me for tonight's episode of Sounds on 29th. I'm your host, Bree Davies. Here on CPT12, I get to take you on a weekly trip through the music and comedy scenes of Denver and beyond. Tonight's episode features the massive spiritual force that is Los Mocochetes and the hilarious work of comedian Anthony Crawford. We open tonight with Los Mocochetes. This band is a manifestation of great friendships, ancestral ties, and a love for the political power of song. A chorus of voices and a wide variety of instrumentation make the Mocochetes one of the most unique acts working in Colorado today. I know several members of this band from Youth on Record, an incredible organization in Denver that brings young people in from the community to learn the ins and outs of the music world. The gentlemen aren't just players of music, they're teachers, bringing their own stories to life while supporting the next generation of musician activists to do the same. Please enjoy this set and enlightening conversation with Los Mocochetes.
En la mente del americano existe un pueblo paisano, la crea revolucionario, Ayotzinapa de Guerrero, lugar donde comienza el pedo, educación para el pueblo entero, comienza con un buen maestro, desde la normal preparaban para la demostración de Iguala, tomaron una ruta prestada, la policía quedó alterada. No traemos armas, por favor no nos disparen. Nosotros no traemos armas, por favor no nos disparen. Venimos a dar respeto a los fallecidos de Tlatelolco. Llegamos 100 estudiantes y ahora nos faltan 43. ¡Así! Que es misterio, algunos dicen que fue el gobierno, la verdad la sabe el viento y pagarán en el infierno, pero mi pueblo no está ciego y solo han encendido el fuego que quema adentro, muy adentro, revolución en nuestro pecho, pero no hay que olvidar los hechos, porque hay 43 desechos, hay que juntar el pueblo entero y luchar por nuestros derechos. Armas, por favor no nos disparen. Nosotros no traemos armas, por favor no nos disparen. Venimos a dar respeto a los fallecidos de Tlatelolco. Llegamos 100 estudiantes y ahora nos faltan 43. Ellos la policía nos tienen que respetar, ya llevamos un resto con su maltratar. Mi gente presente vamos a explotar, mi gente presente vamos a arrestar. Y los mocochetes al frente, como siempre, cantar nunca fue suficiente, porque hay que ayudar a la gente. Rompe, libera tu mente, junto mi pueblo es más fuerte. Goza esta cumbia, verás que se sienten los 43 estudiantes presente, presente. Los 43 estudiantes presente, presente, presente. Los 43 estudiantes presente. Ay, ay, queremos sobrevivir. Ay, ay, déjanos sobrevivir. Ay, ay, queremos sobrevivir. Ay, ay, déjanos sobrevivir. Por favor no nos disparen. Nosotros no traemos armas, por favor no nos disparen. Venimos a dar respeto a los fallecidos amigos les late loco. Llegamos bien estudiantes y ahora nos falta 43. ¡Así!
Hi, I'm Bree Davies. You're watching Sounds on 29th, and I'm here with Los Mocochetes, and I'm going to try to get you all to introduce yourselves. So, I don't know if you want to start?
Yeah, my name's Tyler Neal. Yeah, you know, I'm from Denver, born in LA. Met this group on a whim, you know, it's just, it fit right, you know, and I'm here just to, you know, support the culture, and Mocochete is where it's at. It's the heart of the movement of, you know, what's really right in the world. So, you know, I'm gonna pass it down.
My name is Jose Guerrero. I am a vocalist and also play the guira for the band.
My name is Joshua Randy Abeta. I play guitar, cornet, trumpet, bass, and vocals with Los Mocochetes.
My name is Diego Flores. Play bass, guitar, and I sing with these lovely boys.
My name's John Rubio. I am a drummer. I've known these guys since like the band was basically just a concept, and you know eventually just came around to joining them later on down the road, which you know, I'm honored to be here right now and have these great opportunities. Thank you guys for having us.
I want to introduce Bon Bon Son, Bitty Bitty Bon Bon.
Bitty Bitty Bon Bon. Isaac Marquez over here. This guy's brother, by the way, just came to support the band. Love the movement they got going on. Love this Denver scene, local native. I gotta help out, support my bro out here. So that's what I came to do.
Hey, I'm Chris Speed, guys. I help out with management with these guys. These guys are a beautiful crew, and I just want to help keep this boat smooth sailing.
My name's Elias. I play guitar. My name's Elias Brigido Garcia, and I am trying to, expand a little bit more as to what Denver means as far as, captivating more of what this city is doing and how it's constantly fluctuating and changing so that we can bring that to the stage and hopefully it can be a place where everybody can heal through dance. I play guitar and I also sing.
Sweet. My name is Eli Montoya. I play percussion and drum set with Los Mocochetes. And always humbled and thankful for this opportunity, so thanks for having us.
True. Oh yeah, I play saxophone, by the way.
He also plays a mean basketball too.
I crossover, you know. There's too many ankles here for me right now.
We wanted to get your laugh on camera, Diego, so. Can you please talk about how this band came to be? It seems larger than just a band. Obviously, it's a movement in some sense, but sort of how did you come together?
It truly is family. Diego and I met each other through Youth on Record, and then he started bringing around Elias, and we started hanging out and jamming, and we ended up going to New Mexico together because I was going to play this show that got canceled, and they were going to go help Elias's abuelo Casimiro clean out the acequias, which are ravines in rural New Mexico that feed the farms and the ranches. And so I ended up working with them one day, and I'm having dinner with the familia, and I tell him who my grandfather is, because in New Mexico, where our families are from, our houses are about 10 minutes away. And so it turned out that my grandpa and his grandpa are cousins. So we're primos.
They came up to New Mexico, and they came up to Colorado together from New Mexico.
And you didn't know this before you had this conversation?
My grandfather happened to be there for his grandfather's next step on that journey, and it was one of the most beautiful things seeing my grandpa light up and have tears in his eyes, and seeing that kind of a thing kindled a relationship between us three right here that was something that was beautiful. And then meeting everybody here. Hoser came in with fire. He had been around, we'd all known him and known about him. And then that's when we started writing songs that had a very movement specific kind of thing, where it wasn't even about any sort of specific thing, but all of our songs reflected a culture that we are culminating and living in, and how we can express that to further document what it is to be here in Denver.
That's awesome. It really is awesome, and I think it's important in places like Denver, where we're experiencing so much change and wanting to still retain while expanding at the same time. I think it can be difficult, but also really beautiful, obviously, because you can make music out of it. And I wonder, you kind of describe yourselves as like political music you can dance to, and I think that there's always time for political music, but I wonder if you could speak to why it's so important maybe in this moment to be making music that has a message.
I think most importantly that we want to make music that people dance to, right? And you're right, in this time frame, we have to use our voices for more than just, right, than just fun. Right, we understand the power of our voices. Our ancestors, our leaders that came before us, they gave us the responsibility, especially in Denver. You know, Corky Gonzalez and the Chicano movement and the Crusade for Justice. Right, that was a huge thing here in Denver, as well as the Seis de Bolder. Right, like the activism has been present in Denver for a long time, and I had the pleasure of working with a lot of those folks. And not Corky, he passed away before. But Lalo Delgado, Daniel Valdez, right? And they kind of use their poetry and their music to raise awareness to these things. That's kind of how we've been trying to approach it in our music. Using that to speak up for the folks who can't speak up for themselves. Joshua used to be a part of the band, Mute Man's Microphone, right? And I think that's kind of what we're going for. Speaking for the folks who can't speak for themselves, but also trying to tell their story in the most accurate and respectful way as well. And at the same time, we come from music that has always been movable too, right? And I think part of that is because we're trying to play our parents' music, right? The music that we grew up listening to with a little bit of a modern spin, and of course, like Eli was saying, we think that we're more than musicians. We're in a way historians, right? Where you start capturing all of these crazy events and these amazing, the people uniting and coming together, right? Like at this point, we're not just writing music. We're writing what's going on in our country, right? We're speaking up politically, and it's beautiful. I think it's more digestible when you do it through music too.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Bree.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Soy un mocochete y vivo en Colorado. Mi nombre no es nada y no tengo enojado. Me llamo la Amale yo porque somos lo mismo todo. Gente en el frente cuando quieres y se puede. Sí se puede. Cuando quieres y se puede. Cuando quieres y se puede. Cuando quieres y se puede. In those beds, I could have been a doctor, but I rap instead. I could have been a lawyer, but my hands are red. So now I spit different kinds of meds. I got wisdom in my head, like I got some threads. And I'm a hot mother, like I make them lead. I love to cuss, like I got Tourette's. I done working like a slave over there, president. Y también te lo digo en español. No trata de venir revolución. Empieza con oír esta canción, luchar y conseguir liberación. Se fuerte como el pelo de santo. I am a mocochete and I live in Colorado. My name means nothing, I got some race to follow. I am called the soul of God because we're all the same. All my people to the front. If you wanna be the change, be the change. If you wanna be the change. If you wanna be the change. If you wanna be the change. 7 mis palabras tiene hambre, mi boca tiene fuerza, mi voz está grande. You also have a voice, I'll say you raise it loud. Coming with the chorus like the lightning from the clouds. Si se puede, be the change. All my people, si se puede, be the change. All my people, si se puede, be the change. All my people, si se puede, be the change.
That was Los Mocochetes, a band of storytellers and movement makers. The energy of Denver's premier Chicano funk act is unmatched and best experienced live, so be sure to find Los Mocochetes on Facebook and stay up to date with their live shows. Next up, we have a Hold Please Productions comedy break with Anthony Crawford, one of the hardest working comedians in Denver.
Oh snap, it's a black guy. How you doing? Here for a reason. Still trying to get used to being here in Denver, man. I really am. I moved here like 4 years ago, and I'm trying to still adjust to how everybody treats me here, you know, because I'm originally from North Carolina. Yep, that's what I expected. And it's weird, like back in the South, when I walk up on different races of people that don't know me, they think I'm going to rob or murder them because it's the South. But I realize here in Denver, when I walk up on different races of people that don't know me, y'all think I'm homeless, and I don't know how to feel about that. You know, I don't know how I went from thug to homeless in a plane ride, you know, and it's messing up my dating game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to put myself out there, trying to meet a nice young lady, you know, and I never forget I met a gorgeous girl right outside of Coors Field. Fine, like the type of fine to make you mad a little bit. Like, oh, like she was fine, you know, and I came up with some smooth stuff to say to her in my head, you know, and I put a little extra Obama on my walk as I walked up to her, you know, and before I could say anything to her, swear to God, she went, I don't have any change, and went back to her conversation. And I ain't have a comeback for that. You know what I mean? Like, I started to make it rain on her out of spite. You know, just all bus transfers so she knew what she was missing. You know what I mean? Day passes. 5:20, you could have been somewhere. It's weird. I'm still trying to get used to it here, man. I had to pick up a part-time job because Denver is expensive. You know, and I work in a hardware store in Inglewood. Inglewood? And I don't know why I got to say it like that, but I work in a hardware store. And I'll never forget, man, this dude, this is about maybe 5 months ago, this dude walked in with a handgun on his hip and an assault rifle on his back. And I immediately stopped him at the door. I was like, hey, man, I don't care about your handgun, but you got to put your assault rifle in the car, man. I don't want you making everybody worried. And he was like, no, it is my American right to be armed at all times. And I was like, dude, I get it. That's why I'm cool with your handgun. But your assault rifle got to go in the car. You don't really need that in here. And he was like, no, I want to speak to your manager, man. No, this isn't right. Just because I have an assault rifle doesn't mean I'm going to shoot everybody in here. And I was like, oh, my bad. I forgot. You're new to this. Brother, this is called profiling. As a black guy, I can tell you, you're never going to like it. Just get used to it. Put your damn gun in the car. Still trying to get used to this place, man. And it's funny. I had a bunch of people that try to get me to go to, what is it, Elish Gardens, or whatever the name of the amusement park is. And I tell them, I'll go in a heartbeat. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not going to ride any of them rides, though. You know, I'm that guy that takes your girlfriend with that big bear I just won in all the games. You know what I mean? Like, I'm that guy. And a lot of people make fun of me because of it. Call me little names, like little girl, punk, little Forgot this is clean. Can't say that. But but they make fun of me, man. And I tell them, man, like, dude, I was traumatized. I was traumatized in North Carolina. You know, one of the biggest amusement parks in North Carolina is called Carowinds. It's in Charlotte. And at the time, the popular ride was the drop zone. And the whole point of this ride is they pick you 16 stories up in the air. You hear it click. And then they drop you. That's the whole point of this ride, you know? And me and my friends couldn't wait to get on this ride. We was excited, couldn't wait. And as they picked us up, 16 stories in the air, the ride malfunctioned. And we ended up being stuck 16 stories in the air for 3 hours. It's a very true story. This is a very, very true story. All right? Now, the messed up part about this ride, ladies and gentlemen, is when they finally fixed the ride and let us down, they didn't do it gently. They made us ride the ride. All right? Think about that, people. We were 16 stories in the air. It's not like we could hear them go, hey, man, we fixed it. We're going to go ahead and let y'all enjoy the ride, man. Have fun. We couldn't hear any of that, man. We were just up there for 3 hours like, man, this sun is killing me right now, man. And then we were like 3 hours of bull, man. I got to pee so bad. Man, I know one thing. We better get our money back. Click. Whoa, wait a minute. And then 10 black people in synchronized harmony went, ah, as we dropped 16 stories. And I ain't ashamed to tell y'all, I peed on myself. Yeah, I did. I peed on myself. I had a bunch of drinks before I got on that ride. It's a quick ride, and I thought I had time. Pretty sure I beat my pee down to the ground, to be real with you. And they ain't even give us our money back. They just gave us the picture for free, and that's messed up. All right, thank you, man. Amen.
We are Los Mocochetes!
And you're watching Sounds on 29.
viva revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca bien chingonas. Abajo con Donald Trump, abajo, abajo. Arriba con la familia, arriba, arriba. Abajo el capitalismo, abajo, abajo. Arriba los zapatistas, arriba, arriba. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución. Que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución. Que viva los mocochetes porque toca bien chingonas. Policía, abajo, abajo, arriba con la semilla, arriba, arriba, abajo con toda la migra, abajo, abajo, arriba con mi abuelita, arriba, arriba, abajo con el racismo, abajo, abajo, arriba los campesinos, arriba, arriba, abajo con las paredes, abajo, abajo, arriba con las mujeres, arriba, arriba, que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución. Que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución. Que viva los mocochetes porque toca bien chingón. yo soy tu hermano. No soy mojado, yo soy humano. No soy mojado, yo soy tu hermano. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca de chingón. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca de chingón. We are los mocochetes.
Son of a bitch! Come in, train! One more night! This won't be a pain! Son of a bitch! If I can't get clean, I'm gonna drink my life away! Yeah. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Ow!
All this talk about leaving is strictly bad news. So you settle down and stay with the boy that loves you. Hey, Sharon.
Hey everyone, this is Ryan Fu with We Are Denver, and you are watching the Westward Variety Show on the We Are Denver Network.
Ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Set the ocean in your eyes, a colored canvas. Oh, please be handsy, darling. Mary Lou, would you look at you? Spread out our acrylic view. Like summer's tea, a sundress candy. Oh, please be handsy, darling. Mary Lou, what shall we do? Like something calls them back, their resting birth canal. There is some heaviness, this sort of steady itch that grabs and pulls it back to it, as if we're born like this. So take me to your boat, like we said. In your eyes, colored canvas. Please be handsy, darling. Oh, Mary Lou, Mary Lou, Mary Lou. Oh, what shall we do?
It starts with a vision. But where do you begin? In consciously creating your reality. How do you make a dream come true? How do you create a life that evolves and builds legacy? How do you create a masterpiece that will make others marvel? How do you build something complex and beautiful? How do you nurture your soul? How do you build a love that's bigger than you? How do you create your own world?
Hey everyone, Ryan Fu with We Are Denver here, just encouraging you to donate to these artists. Right now, everyone's in quarantine, we're all kicking it, listening to our favorite people, watching the coolest streams, so please find it in your heart to donate a little bit. Last week we gave out $2,200 because of generous people just like you to artists in need who needed it in the form of $100 stipends. We would love to do that again, so please, 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 donate a little bit and help these people buy their groceries and do what they deserve to do because they're giving us dope stuff. So thank you so much, and please continue to enjoy the We Are Denver Network.
Chasing his eyes, I got a lot, got a lot of
I cannot cope with people dying, but I am not afraid of death. I hear the devil in my ear. The angels lost up in her bliss. I never learned how to trust people. Broken parts I reminisce. My daddy doesn't think I love him. With how I act, you can't blame him. Running around, I got a lot of issues. Running around, I got a lot of issues. Chasing these lines, I got a lot of issues. Chasing these eyes, I got a lot, I got a lot, I got a lot, got a lot of issues. I got a lot, I got a lot of issues. Got a lot of issues. Got a lot of issues. Trapped inside a monster that I never seem to conquer. If my shit don't blow up, did I do my mom in a dishonor? I can never settle down. Baby, I am such a goner. Wish I had some closure with I grew by, but it's never proper. Say you know me, but you don't. Say you love me, what a joke. I got issues you provoke. Some days wish we never spoke. Got me all up in my head. Had some words I wish I said, but I just smoked it bending over backwards. Does anybody feel the same? Lean in, breathe in, you're alive. Lean in, breathe in, you're alive. Take me outside to where the lines blur. We can get lost in another world. Wake up in the morning, pack up our things and go. Coffee's getting colder, we better hit the road. Lean in, breathe in, you're alive. Lean in, breathe in, you're alive. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive, come on. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive, come on. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive, come on. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive, come on. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive, come on. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive, come on. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive. Lean in, breathe in, you're alive.
My name's Corey David, and welcome to the Mile High Update. This past week, Great Britain extended its lockdown for at least 3 more weeks. The British government just paid for $20 million worth of tests that were said to detect antibodies for the virus, but unfortunately, the tests didn't actually work, much like the rest of the country right now. They should have known better when they ordered all the tests from Elizabeth Holmes. It seems like you could have just paid for a couple of tests before you hauled off and paid for $20 million worth. It's kind of like when I paid for 6 months of Zumba before ever actually attending a class. The description just seemed too good to pass on. It was fun, great for your abs and butt, changes your life, and learn how to dance. I mean, come on. Florida, on the other hand, after only being on lockdown for a week, has announced that they will be reopening their beaches to the public. While some states are actually considering lengthening their stay-at-home order, but it's not because they don't have any beaches, it's mostly because they hate anything associated with Bette Midler. At this point, who cares if we lose Florida? Really? It's not like they're contributing much to society. Their biggest contribution to the rest of the country was the band Creed. And just like the band, state officials are welcoming an outbreak with arms wide open. We should honestly just consider detaching Florida from the rest of the country and letting it drift at sea like the statewide cruise liner that it really is. Going on a trip to Florida is basically the same as going on the Diamond Princess. There's open ocean, fruity drinks, and the constant fear that at any moment a frat guy could kill you on a spring break trip. Last week, Donald Trump organized a team to help determine how to reopen the rest of the country safely, called the Opening the Country Council. That's a worse name for a team than the Charlotte Bobcats. Hashtag bring back the Hornets. The best sports teams' names, in my opinion, are the Orlando Magic and Buffalo Sabres. You can argue with me about it in the comments if you want. I'd love to hear what you have to say. Or you can come fight me about it in person, 6 feet apart. We each get a bullwhip and duke it out Indiana Jones style. Country Council sounds like the name of an appetizer platter at Cracker Barrel. We were trying to figure out what makes a good name for this council, and based on the people that are on it, we thought of the Economic Ventilators, the Board of Crustees, Nation Against Cremation, the Board of Untrustees, and my personal favorite, Legion of Boomers. If you have a better name, we'd love to hear about it in the comments. On the council is WWE owner Vince McMahon. He's on the team because at this point, why the hell not? Things are getting so out of hand, I'm starting to think that just like pro wrestling, none of this is actually real. Just like the XFL, he'll be bringing the country back 18 years later, only to fail immediately. Don't be surprised in next week's conferences if Trump starts saying things like, "Hey yo," refers to himself as the nature boy, asks reporters what their names are and responds with, "It doesn't matter what your name is," and when he tells other states to reopen against their wishes, he says it's because Stone Cold said so. To which I can only ask, what you gonna do when COVID-19 runs wild over you? Owner of the New England Patriots, Robert Kraft, was added to the council, specifically for his extensive research that he's conducted in Asian massage parlors. When asked if targeting Asian parlors was racist, Trump responded with, "We need to know if this can be transmitted through sucky sucky." The reason he added so many sports owners and commissioners was because, I quote, "I'm tired of watching baseball games that happened 14 years ago." We're tired of him bragging about shit that he did 14 years ago too, like when he ordered Melania. In terms of how the country will actually start to reopen, the president spent this past week talking out of both sides of his mouth. First, he stated, "We are not opening all at once, but one careful step at a time, giving states the freedom to reopen as they deem fit." Trump followed up with tweets encouraging states to liberate themselves in the form of protests, giving a whole new meaning to the word libtard. We haven't seen someone fight themselves this hard since Tyler Durden in Fight Club, except Donald Trump can't seem to stop talking about it. This past Sunday in Colorado, citizens, but not the cool ones, held a rally at the Capitol building to protest the stay-at-home order. Protesters argued they should be able to protest because a stay-at-trailer-home order was not imposed. The rally felt more like a traffic, like getting out at a Blake Shelton concert. F-150s were honking their horns, truck nuts were swinging, Trump and Don't Tread on Me flags were flying. 100% of the people attending looked like the kind of people that start every sentence with, "The problem with this country is..." About 40% of the people were wearing masks, which is surprising considering most of them don't even believe the virus is real. Much like the gridlock they were trying to create, they all need to just pick a lane. Honestly, the whole thing just felt like a big temper tantrum. It was a lot less "we're all in this together" and a lot more "what about me?" Kind of like an episode of Keeping Up with the Kardashians where they only talk about Kanye. Listen, I empathize with these people. They made signs, like arts and crafts went into this. Granted, most of them were spelled wrong, but that's not the point. It reminds me of when my parents told me that my dog went to a farm upstate. These people just think that we're all being lied to, and so was I. For a better look at how it all went down this weekend, Denver's own Matt Kobos was live with aerial coverage of the protest. Matt?
Red, white, and blue, all the funny things you do. America, America, this is you.
That's going to do it for this week's episode of the Mile High Update. Thank you so much for watching.
I don't know how you do it, but somehow you always will be there. There's no way to wake up now. Too many times I saw you cry. No one can make up it. You wait for the sun to make the sky.
You're pulling me under. If I couldn't swim, would you get in the water? You love on me, crush on me, but then you're rough with me, crawl on me, fall on me. You're pulling me in. You're pulling me under. You in the navy jacket, making those eyes I've seen before. About to decide what's coming. You're a hell of a con for 24. Love on me, crush on me, but then you're rough with me, crawl on me, fall on me. You're pulling me in. You're pulling me under.
Hey everyone, this is Ryan Fu with We Are Denver, and you are watching the Westward Variety Show.
I'm tipping the world now, shape-shifting inside out, unmasking disaster, basking in the aftermath, no life for the living. Here today, gone tomorrow, running like a wildfire, moving like shape-shifting inside, unmasking disaster, basking in the aftermath, no life for the living. I'm tipping the world now, shape-shifting inside, unmasking disaster, basking in the aftermath, no life for the living. Hey!
Hey everybody, Ryan Fu from We Are Denver. Just wanted to let you know we are always looking for new submissions. Even if you don't consider yourself an artist, if you're a maker or a creative, or you have some video content that shows you doing something super cool, please submit it. And if you do, then you can apply for the general fund and get some money yourself, which you totally deserve. So please submit and tell your friends too. You can do that by sharing this feed. Thank you guys, and please continue to enjoy the network.
I'll give you time to head in the right direction. I'll show you that I'm worth of your time and trust. I know that this love could last forever. I'll take care of your heart. It's now or never. Looking into your brown eyes, I can see you're scared inside. I wanna show you that I care. I'll take it slow so I can learn to love you. Give you all the love you deserve to have, and restore your broken heart, babe. I wanna be the one to lift you up when you're down. I wanna be the one to hold you tight when you feel alone and you can't find home. You're not on your own. I'll be your strength when you're weak. Give me a chance and you'll see. Some time, I do wanna make sure this is right. I'll give you all the time you want. I just wanna make sure we have the same affection, a connection.
tape made this. Damn, that's lit.
Hey everybody, Ryan Fu with We Are Denver here. Just wanted to let you know there are a couple different ways to donate if you do enjoy the art that you're seeing on the stream, and you should be donating. If you want to, you can donate individually to the artist using the handles at the bottom of the screen, or you can donate to the general fund, which you'll see another slide for. And what you're going to be doing there is donating to a large relief fund that goes out to artists who really need it. $100 for groceries or rent or things they really need. If you want to learn more, please go to www.wearedenver.org. Thank you guys so much, and continue to enjoy the stream.
So go raise it. Yeah, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Come on, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Yeah, why be afraid of your own greatness? The stakes is high, so go raise it. Yeah, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Come on, raise it up. Check it. Let's celebrate life. I'm ready for flight. The greats inspire light, not a stereotype. Enough respect to the veterans, legends in the flesh. That no music is medicine from the center of the chest. Who's arguing over who's best? Bigger pop. Y'all forgot about the gems Rakim will drop. Exceptional yet underrated, ain't got skills to rock. Props to the underestimated, rapping real hip hop. On to the next topic. Don't get it twisted around. Big shouts to all my dreamers, young, gifted, and brown. Proud to be different. Never fit into the crowd. Rep for the down press, not interested in the crowd, and now we brownless. One time for single parents, thank you for being present. Lessons of perseverance at various times throughout everyone's life. We emanate this, the redefinition of greatness. Say, I am somebody. Everybody say, I am somebody. Yeah. So why be afraid of your own greatness? The stakes is high, so go raise it. Yeah, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Come on, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Y'all, why be afraid of your own greatness? The stakes is high, so go raise it. Yeah, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Come on, raise it up. Check it. What's it take to go from bad to good, good to great? Should the fate of one dictate where I put the plate? Cook it up in the kitchen or the studio. Be like water in honor of the Bruce Lee code. Truth be told, who we know is only half the battle. Small groups feeling it, bigger ones laughing at you. You down change from the dedicated, whatever kid. Change stays dedicated, that's all it ever did. So significant, the life lived for the betterment of the rest of us, bringing out the best in us. Hardships testing us, people pressing us to keep on. We keep strong, seeing y'all invest in us. It's best to trust the greatness that's inherent in each and every one of us. Wondrous appearing in, embedded in our DNA, extended and forever. We don't see end day. Say, I am somebody. Everybody say, I am somebody. Yeah, I say I am somebody. Say it like you mean it. Say I am somebody. Yeah, y'all. So why be afraid of your own greatness? The stakes is high, so go raise it. Yeah, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Come on, raise it up, y'all go raise it. All praises due to what makes us. Take us to that place we know sacred. So ancient, the celebration, but so now though, the elevation. Thanks, y'all. On my word.
Hey everybody, Ryan Fu with We Are Denver here. Just wanted to let you know there are 5 new segments every week. We're crazy people, and we also have events on the weekends. But right now, you're watching the Westward Variety Show, which is the 5th of all 5 segments. You're going to find them on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, airing new segments at noon and 8 p.m. And you can catch the whole stream all the time, 24/7 at wearedenver.org. Thank you guys so much for watching, and continue to enjoy the stream.
So y'all dub it. Yeah, MC, DJ, producer, beatboxing, b-boy, they can't get loose to the breaks. Hand styles for the crates, so I'm used to the aches. Writers know what it is, running jewels from the fakes. Got the ASR 10 and Sonic with the MP. C for the beat, I was so hungry to sink my teeth in a piece. It was so lovely. Money didn't make the rhyme, and reason really want me though. It was all about the craft, that's right. It's like the urgent MC came from a past life. Writings on the wall, calls for the black light. Pulls a child for hip hop, same as the last time. Now I'm in my prime, a little older, a little growner. Still loving why these youngsters don't even know her. It's Bug, yo, they bolder. Now they just older. Long voice in the room, got me in the corner like, stop fucking up this hip hop shit. Do right by the culture. You know the deal.
Have you heard? I wish a day is gone work. With all that is in you, patience is a virtue, and eventually those good things surely will come. But I'm sick of sitting, waiting, wishing, during with being treated like shit, feeling strong. I almost had to not deserve my love and attention. The state of suspension, I'm coping. Toss some whip to level when you should be the one sitting on the edge of your seat, waiting on me. Give me some satisfaction, waiting on the honors to send a little bit of try. better than this. Crown step of your list. I'm not here to feed your ego and directly be dismissed. I've had it for now. This is me shining out. I'll emerge when I should. Then I'm gonna get the treatment I deserve. I suppose I'm somewhat to blame for playing part in this game. When the winners and losers, just emotional abusers, victims left in their wake. Tick, tick, take with no intention of repairing what you break. With earning justifiably inflated self-confidence, what gives you the right to live your life at my expense? So not again. I'm generating my self-worth from within, a step I should have taken many months ago. No one should set this height so low, but now I know that I've earned some satisfaction waiting only on others to send a little bit of traction, just a tiny taste for now. Doesn't have to be forever, just something that is better than this. Cross the fire list, I'm not here to feed your ego and directly be dismissed. I've had it for now. This is me shining out. I'll emerge when I should. Then I'm gonna get the treatment I deserve. No more tallying up the times I've been shit out of luck. No more passivity, I'm gonna stand up for me. No illusory trends, a little romance will do. Love. But I remain convinced that somewhere love does exist. Brighter path. Reveals itself some satisfaction waiting on the universe and a little bit of attraction, just a tiny taste for now. Doesn't have to be forever, just something that is better than this. Crossed up on our list, I'm not here to feed your ego and directly be dismissed. I've had it for now. This is me shining out. I'll emerge when insured that I'm gonna get the treatment I deserve. Thanks.
Welcome to the Headroom Sessions studio, only on the We Are Denver network. Headroom Sessions is a monthly live recorded music series that takes place every month at Recreative Denver. Musicians that perform get some marketing materials, the audience gets to discover new music, and we all enjoy a sense of community. For more information on the Headroom Sessions mission and how to contribute, go to www.headroomsessions.com. In the meantime, enjoy this selection of some of our favorite sessions, and don't forget to support your artists. My name is Elle Neff, Creative Director and co-founder of Headroom Sessions, and we are Denver.
Someone set fire to the graveyard this morning. It wasn't like anything you've ever seen. I didn't get emotional when I saw it, unlike the blue hairs who stopped their Buicks on the side of 44th, genuflecting and crying and clutching the crosses around their necks. I pulled my truck over and got out just as sirens started up somewhere out east. I expected it to smell bad, like maybe the bodies and coffins would start burning too. But it just smelled like a campfire. I love that smell, especially with ribbons of raw venison skewered over top, blood and fat boiling and dripping into the hot heart of the pit. Thermos of whiskey in one hand and your old man leaning back in the chair adjacent, rolling smoke slow and careful like he's got all the time in the world, even though you both know he doesn't. The fire felt right, like cleansing the clutter that's grown so slowly you don't notice it breeding until you can see it in the corners of your eyes when you try to relax, the sharp angles of it all winking from the shadows like bones licked clean. I'm not saying I did it, or that I even know who did. I'm just saying it didn't strike me as an evil deed. I wish it could have been that easy when me and my brother moved all of Dad's junk out on the lawn for the estate sale. Just haul out that saggy blue couch and old tube TV and rip up the baby puke carpet and throw it in a big pile in the front yard and light it up. Howdy, Mrs. Johnson, come on out from behind those lace curtains and bring some marshmallows. Dad would have wanted it that way, I bet. Maybe an angel started the fire as a favor to the overused land. Fire brings up fresh grass and stronger trees. Maybe Michael the Archangel snuck down here with a can of lighter fluid. Maybe he knows graveyards are a vanity that were never God's wanting. Boy, was that fire something. Whoever did it knew what they were doing. When firemen started spraying water all over, I considered how much gasoline it would have taken to make sure those flames burned as fast and hot as they did. We've had a wet spring, so it wouldn't have been easy. Then again, whoever did it could have gotten creative and sided with the 3 S's: sodium chlorate crystals, sugar, and sulfuric acid. I sniffed the air. It was hard to say. An old woman put her hand on my shoulder and asked if I had a relative in the graveyard on account of me watching for so long. Yes, I told her. She waited for more. Then her wrinkled face puckered up like a tied-off balloon knot under a dog's tail, and she went back to crying and saying over and over again, "Lord, have mercy." I wanted to tell her, "He does. Look straight ahead."
Sunshine, you offer reflection, consolation in this mass extinction. Technology that's not new to we. Photosynthesis and carbon sequestration. There's nothing like following death with birth. 'Cause in this circle, nobody comes in first. 'Cause we're all just going round the sun. Trying to keep the trigger from the gun. 'Cause we're all just going round the sun. from the gun. 'Cause we're all just going round the sun, trying to keep the trigger from the gun. And it's in this body that I find home. And by a stretch of the imagination, I call it my own. But it's really my mother's and her mother's too.